Hello. Hello. How's it going? How it be, everybody? Hold on, it's a little loud. Hold on. Let's turn it down a little bit. There we go. That's better. That's better. Hey, Ragnwolf. Hey, Winter. Hey, Evie. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you for streaking. Hey, Carlin. How's it going? How's everyone doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Me, I am bunkering down because goddamn we're going to get a blizzard tonight. And it's going to suck. But what do you do? Check that. There we go. Much better. Thank you for the moves. Thank you for checking on in. Hey, Ragnwolf. I'll say 12 inches, but that's snow. I mean, same. I already see the blizzard. Already got it. Okay. So I went through your neighborhood. Yeah, it's gonna blizzard too. It's gonna blizzard like everywhere. Like every single place in the United States is gonna get hit by a blizzard. Well, at least like in the northern sections. Yeah, I think it's still like scheduled for like 12 to 18 inches. I think is what they're saying. What they're estimating. So yeah, we're expecting a pretty big snowstorm, so I'm staying inside. I'm not going anywhere. So yeah, we're gonna be locked inside, unable to do anything. And it's gonna be great. Alright. So, I was thinking of maybe doing some Path XL tonight. Something nice, chill, and relaxing to start. Since we did Dead by Daylight yesterday. There's also like the chance that I was going to play Request 2 tonight. Because I was watching Cat Dad play it. I'm like, man, I should probably go back and play Request 2. I should go back to it. But just like the concept of I can't find groups to level up with. I need to level up for at least Origins. I can solo everything in live. Like live is fine. Let's see. Yeah, so I think we can do some PoE tonight. Hopefully, finish out the what do you call it? Finish out the main story. Hey, Concealed Cheese. How's it going? Good morning to you. Let's see. Let's switch this up. Alright, let's switch over to the video game. Yay, PoE works this time. Woo. Alright. Options, sound. There we go. Here we are, back in PoE. Let's see here. By the way, do you endorse blue cheese? Thank you for the 3 stream streak, by the way. I don't like blue cheese very much. I'm not a big blue cheese enjoyer. I mean, it's fine, but like I am not like gonna sim for blue cheese. So yeah, that's my stance on it. It's okay, but I'm not a huge like advocate of it. On certain things, it's really good, but just by itself, it's kind of mid. I'm also lactose intolerant, so I'll take that with that as you will. Who would sim for it though? I mean, I know people who really love blue cheese. Concealed cheese, for example. Give me that moldy, cheesy goodness. I mean, cheese is just mold, isn't it? Or it's like dairy that's about to be molded. Blue cheese is molded with active bacteria. Yeah. So that's what makes it like blue cheese. I guess that bluiness, you could say. Blueness. God, I found this really fast. Whoa, hello. I mean, like, a lot of, like, food that we like is usually, like, made really weirdly or really grossly when you think about it. And what goes into, like, making a bunch of food nowadays, like, no thank you. I love Soul Rend. I love Soul Rend. It is so fun. Alright. Where's I in the tree? Where was I? I think we're getting... yeah, this one. There we go. Wait, do I have enough for another? I do have enough for another aura. 29 elemental resistance. We could do like Zeltree instead. What's if I put Zeltree on? Oh, I have no mana. As soon as I put Zeltree on, no mana. I can't even teleport, so no. I cannot move. I cannot cast. I can't do shit. Surprised this build doesn't do blood magic. If it's not doing chaos inoculation. If it was doing chaos inoculation, I'd be like, okay, you can't use blood magic, but it's not, so I don't know what it's doing in terms of like how it gets its mana after doing so much reservation. Because it is reserving a lot of mana. And possibly some life. Hey, Crash the Hall. How's it going? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I'll probably be speeding through a lot of the rest of the acts. So what would basically get to level, what do we need, like level 70 for Katava 2? Or for maps? 70, 70 plus, maybe.
When I'm ready, I'm not
Or 64, we still have, what, 3 acts to go? 2.5. Hey, Clarissa. And bring back your dead husband. Again. And kill him. Again. Yeah, maybe we do, like, try to work with Unleash. Maybe, like, change the build up a little bit once we, get a standardized... or get going. Yeah, I won't mess with the build unless I know for sure that we have a build that works. Because if I mess up trying to do what I want and make the build worse, we can still farm maps. So I want to make sure that we're good at farming maps before I start changing and making alterations to the build. Because I've done that before where I'm like, oh, I'm going to change up this build to, you know, make it a little bit more unique, a little bit different, you know, to my playstyle, and I end up, like, bricking it. So, yeah. We're going to take it a little bit slower with trying to make any changes to a formula. Hey, Kessel. Did my bonk go unnoticed? Wait, the bonk didn't work? Hold on. Hold up. Oh, there it went. Oh, there was one. Huh. Why didn't that work the first time? Is Tits being dumb again? I might have to reconnect Tits up to mix it up. Oh, it worked? Okay. Good. I'll make sure that actually worked to make sure you didn't, like, get your points burned away. Your points didn't go into the abyss. That is not what I want. Yeah, you're talking to no Star is talking. I have to talk, okay, Crash? I have to talk on occasion when I'm streaming. I can't just stay stand here and like look at the screen like this. Hey, Cat Dad, how you winning? Yeah, I'm winning. Call that.
When I'm ready and not.
Listen to Polish Cow. I'll give a shout in a second here once I have a moment to pause. Let's pause. Alright. Green Kate. No, it's nice. Are you actually enjoying EverQuest 2 quite a bit, Cat Dad? There you go.
I've got fished.
I'd actually like to hear like people's feedback in EverQuest 2 for people that never played it or people who are just getting into it. Just a curiosity of mine.
I got fucking fished. Hey you, fish.
It's kind of funny though. I was talking to a friend who played WoW, the new one, and he's like, "Man, this game, like, WoW's getting so like, not WoW. You know what I mean? Like everything that they're adding into Midnight, adding into the other expansion, is just like making WoW simpler, dumber, and more like pay to winny and stuff like that." And I just literally tell him like, that's exactly what I felt when EverQuest 2 started to go downhill. It just took longer for WoW to start dying than EverQuest 2 did. I played a long time ago, never made to level 20, and now I'm just poking around learning what I can. That's nice. Yeah, I literally told him, like, EverQuest 2, like, died probably, like, 10 years ago once they started introducing all the pay-to-win bullshit. And, like, ruined the economy. But now, like, WoW's finally reached that point that EverQuest 2 did back in the day. It just took a lot longer. The rod eventually got to it. And it's not like, you know, Guild Wars 2 is all over the place. Yeah, exactly. Because Guild Wars 2 hasn't really gone pay to win. I mean, there's like pay to convenience, obviously, and that's sort of a pay. That's like pseudo pay to win. But they haven't like specifically gone like you can really spend money to get power. You know? Unless you count, like, buying legendaries with buying power, which isn't really doing that. Because buying legendaries is just, like, saving time. While, like, EverQuest, you can literally just buy power with familiars and buy, you know, buy endorments and buy stuff like that. The dumbing down of 14 is killing kill. True. Well, 14 also has its other problems. Like, 14 has its own, like, set of issues that are beyond, like, you know, in-game mechanics. It's a lot about, like, story. It's about, like, you know, people caring about the characters, people caring about the world. And generally, like, not having new ideas and running out of new ideas for in-game content. Because 14 is more story-based driven than like Everwest 2 or WoW, where it's more like gameplay driven. Yeah, I tried Fallout 14 a few hours of fighting each sheep and postage. Or, and it's so boring. True. I mean, again, it's a slow, like, Final Fantasy 14 is very much a slow burn. And it takes a long time to actually get into it. Because of the main story quest, how it locks everything behind it. But that's why I would not recommend people to, like, assume that getting into 14 is easy. It's not. It's a massive time sink, and, like, there are ways of skipping it, but then you're skipping all the story, which is, like, arguably one of the better parts and aspects about the game. It's just, you know, they'll devote a lot of time and a lot of, like, effort into getting into it. Versus, like, WoW, where you just get immediately right into it and just, like, start leveling up super quick. Yeah, 14 is more of an FF game than an MMO based on brain dead and game-based mechanics to remove them. True. Yeah, it's just a single, like, it's the most not single player, but it's like the most, like, single player MMO you can get. Other than, like, maybe, like, Sodor or Star Wars The Old Republic.
When I'm ready,
Which I think does, honestly, gameplay better than 14. Like, integrating actually making a game instead of making a story-based, like, simulator where you just drive around with your crew and occasionally do boss fights. But mainly you're just going around and, like, doing deliveries and doing random bullshit that's way below your pay grade. Like, in Final Fantasy, like, like, especially in, like, Dawn Trail, for example, like, you just got off of killing, like, a literal god or several gods. You've, like, fought gods of Eorzea. You've, like, you know, done all this really crazy, amazing, like, heroic bullshit, and then suddenly you're just going back to, like, doing menial tasks. It's like, fuck that. I'm a god killer, bitch. Like, I don't need to do this. Like, this is, like, way below my pay grade of what I actually should be doing right now. You know? Did you skip the Gambling Legionaries? No, I'm trying to find them. They're, hiding somewhere. They're hiding. Or I just, like, missed them somewhere. Oh, are they back up here? Yeah, they're back up there. I was wondering if you ever saw them and killed them. No, I didn't see them because they didn't show up. Not on my map. Yeah, they're probably up here somewhere. Yeah, there they are. Of course. Huh.
still following orders after 3 centuries. I really must create some gemlings of my own.
Yeah, but, like, MMOs in general are just, like, a dying breed. Sadly. But that's just true. They're getting they're, like, too expensive to make. They, you know, they have, like, fan bases that are either, like, super demanding or, you know, highly casual. Yeah, the one spot I didn't walk into. Exactly. Like, the whole MMO, like, you know, mark and the whole MMO community is basically very old, or it's full of people who just want instant gratification because that's what they get in, like, other games. Well, like the younger generation. And MMOs are supposed to be, like, slow grinds and slow burns for the most part. Like, you shouldn't get, like, stuff instantly. You actually have to work for it, or just not buy it. Like a lot of cases. Yeah, because people were back in the day, people were able to, like, were willing to, like, spend, you know, weeks of their life trying to farm one single item before. But now that's just not a thing anymore. That old was like Guild Wars 1, EverQuest soon. I want to get back to 11 someday. Oh, is 11 still, like, getting content? God, it's lightning. Like, are they still updating, like, 11 with new stuff, or is that game on maintenance mode? Because honestly, never played 11. Never touched it. The UI just looked way too janky for me.
You've done well.
Yeah, I know the feel like average demographic MMOs these days have been like all the kids all unk, basically. Is that what we're called now? Is that what we're called now? Is just unks? Instead of boomers, we're just making all unks now. Great. I think still getting some updates, but a feature with 14 doing a big time to 11 spark interest. Are they actually gonna like try to merge 11 like 14 story together? That'd be interesting, but like I don't know how many people played 14 played 11. You play the keyboard only? Jesus. Yeah, I would not like that. No, thank you. I like having mouse support. I like having my mouse. Alright. Let's see. Let's do that. More damage. Like, I'm sure you get used to doing the controls on 11, but at the same time, like, it would take a lot of work. Especially someone who's, like, used to using mouse and keyboard for everything. Yeah, it's not easy, but I think it's a lot easier to talk to people. True. Although, like, most people use Discord nowadays to talk to people, and people don't usually talk in, like, you know, general chat, unless they're, like, trolling. Like, when was the last time you actually had a like, an actual conversation with somebody in general chat, or world chat, or whatever? That wasn't just, like, devolved into nonsense. Eleven's all like EverQuest 2 and EverQuest 1 instead of camped and grind, chatting happens. Yeah, but I don't feel like a lot of chatting happens anymore because of just the way that like people use Discord, people use like other means of chat instead of in-game chat. Unironically, in Guild Wars 2 missed luck. Well, that's the PvP area, right? Isn't the PvP area in Guild Wars 2 just a bunch of shit talking? From what I've heard, or from what I've experienced, just all the talk in Guild Wars 2 PvP is just shit talking. Because it's like people who play PvP. Oh, not the PvP. Oh, the other area. Okay. I was thinking of the PvP area for the Mistlock. The VIP lounge. Okay. The expensive pay to win, or the expensive lounge. Nice. Teleported into bed. I appear to have died. Yeah, sometimes when you don't pay attention to this game, you just like teleport into the wrong pack and then you just die. Oh, life cannot be leeched. That's what's... okay. Die, please. Thank you. That's what was doing it. I know it said life. It didn't say energy shield, though. Is there anything that prevents energy shield being leeched? I wonder. I don't think so. I'm trying to think of, like, if there's, like, energy shield can't be a leech modifier on a mob. do, do, do. Whoa. And then you have like games that are like old world where it's they're trying to like recapture like the MMO like field, but it ends up being half-assed, nobody likes it, or they just, you know, the company itself doesn't like get enough or doesn't like that much money it's not making them. So because they don't realize that MMOs really don't make money in the long run unless they're like, you know, WoW. And we're never ever gonna have another like MMO like WoW. In terms of like scale, in terms of like size. And companies just don't like realize that. MMOs don't make money. They barely break even for the most part. Even if you have a subscription-based model or something like that, it'll still not do well financially. Unless you have like pay-to-win mechanics, you can just like ride on whales, I guess. But even then, that's not really fun for everybody. Yeah, WoW's content used to be like a ton of work. Like the game itself took like what 5-6 years to make or something crazy. And it was a team that was like completely dedicated and locked into the whole project. You know, that's how it was created. It was this huge success, and then it kept, you know, they kept working on content, spending a lot of time working on it. And then, you know, new WoW was like, oh, just pump as much content out as we can. And quality is not necessarily a important thing. It's just like keeping people on the game, keeping people locked in, regardless of how good the content is or how bad it is. So it boils down to nowadays with WoW. Also, there's a lot of bugs. A lot of buggy messes and like stuff that's not correctly balanced. I just not just see you misclick the Chaos Orb 3 times. So you didn't see anything, Crash. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. There is no War Embossing Say. There is no 3-click on a Chaos Orb to pick it up. It doesn't exist. It does not exist. Just like an abstinent furry does not exist. Whoa, you guys are big. Alright, kill the guy. Get the loot. Go. Sun orb. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sorry, just gotta text him something. Hey, Citrus. How's Citrus doing today? How's the Gremlin? The Gremlin Extreme.
Been an honor.
Be well.
Well, maybe not Extreme Gremlin, but definitely Gremlin. Achy. Oh. Do you hear that?
Be careful.
Alright. So let's grab this, I guess. Can't really look at the build. Let's see, Soul Rend. Alright, go. So we want to pick up These two we want to pick up. Elemental damage. Yeah, this build requires a lot of gems, which kind of scares me. How many gems this build requires is actually kind of nutty. Let's see, when you go down here, pick up these jewel sockets eventually. Life per second, mana regeneration rate. Guess we can just grab this for now. Alright. Thank you for the 3 stream. Well, no, it's like the 130th or 100 and what 13 stream streak because your stream streak got deleted unfairly. But thank you for streaking, Citrus. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Get the moonstone. I'm gonna be Jax today. Will I understand any of it? Probably not. But you can tell Crash, he'll like it. War crimes. I'm sure Crash will understand what you're talking about. Oh boy, war crimes. Yay! What are you, Canada? Oops, he did war crime. Wait, did I go to the right side? I think I went to the right side. Yeah, I did. It's just that one. Forgot you had to go through the Grand Promenade first before you go into the bathhouse. And I haven't played much in the past few weeks because I fell down the modded Minecraft hole. Ah. You fell down someone's hole, you say? You just like look at the mod page in Minecraft and you're like, I want all of these. The roller coaster weather? Well, I don't want to hear about weather, Citrus. I'm getting 12 to 18 inches of snow tonight. Like, that's a lot of inches. It's a foot and a half. So I don't want to hear about your wacky weather when I'm having literal like snowmageddon happen tonight. 82 Fahrenheit today, 60 tomorrow, 35 Monday, and then it goes back up to 80. The next day or the week after. I had death by chocolate. Death by chocolate. I mean, it's not the worst way to go. As long as it's not yellow. Fair. How big is this zone? That's only ice cream from my country. Next Friday hit 88 Fahrenheit. God. Can I quit the lightning storm, please? Thank you. Stop with the storming. Yeah, we are 10 levels higher than the zone we're in. So I'm gonna start skipping a lot of trash mobs. Okay, let's go with more ES. Hey, Toxic. How's it going? Hey, Pup. How's it going? Everyone said all the warriors are coming in. Yeah, all the warriors. Ow. Why, Pup? I got nominated on food. Nice. I got done eating my dinner a little bit ago. I had chili. Had some chili. Wow. Oh, here's the boss. And he's dead. And he's dead.
When I'm ready, and not before.
How? Why citrus? You love chili? I do like chili. I like chili dogs. I like chili with sour cream, chili with cheese, chili. I'm a big fan of chili. Ow, crash. Why? Why you guys give me concussions? Hip your ass? Well, I mean, I am getting 12 to 16 inches tonight. Ow! No, someone died. They're position 1 on the ladder. Rip. Ow. Why? Ayo, okay, I can take that. Because giving you concussions is fun. How's that fun? How is it fun? Oh, it's beasts in here. It's a mighty fine beast exile. Whoa. What is murdering me? Whoa. Nitty. I'm being tethered by something. Oh, the voodoo pole. Okay. That was killing me. Ready, exile? It's time to hunt. Okay, Einhar. Okay. Again, I would love to like go to a furry convention as Einhar and just go around and like say, "Look at these beasts, exile. They're everywhere. It's time to hunt." I think that'd be hilarious. Doing good taste, though, of course. Oh, look at this exile. It's a juicy one. I mean, like, how hard it would be to cosplay Einhar? Probably not too hard. I'm sure like people have made like cosplays for Einhar before. Because he was like a very popular and well-loved character in PoE.
Do not worry, little beast.
And ouch. I love Einhar. Definitely my favorite character in PoE. It's too bad his mechanic really doesn't give you anything except Feral's fur. And maybe the spider one as well. The spider chest piece. No, exploding chicken fly. Oh my god, there's so many exploding chickens. So many exploding cocks. Ah. I am bleeding. There. Alright, hi Oogle. I don't like Oogle because he hurts like a motherfucker. Ah. Especially when the orbs freaking following you around. Go. Last phase. Stop with the balls. I don't want this many balls. Enough with the balls. There we go. Nice. You go. You go, I go.
That would just make life complicated.
Let's turn in this stuff. Get more skill points.
Good luck to you.
Oh,
What's going on?
Don't do anything I know.
alright, have to sin
You go. Farewell.
and go back to the pool or the bathhouse. Let's grab. Let's go that way. Yeah, this act shouldn't take too much longer, and then we have Act 4, or Act 9, which takes no time at all. Probably like the hardest part of the second, or Act 9 is probably, oh, the Sensei's here. What do I call it? Probably the last part where we have to go through all the Belly Beast areas. I should have enough to get past this without dying. Okay, we're good. That guy should have enough energy shield. Alright, now go back this way, grab you.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Alright, then the last... Where are the last couple Sensei's trials? There's one in... Oh, there's one in the caves, or the one in the mine shaft, and then there's one in... And where's the last one?
The blackguards go with courage.
Oh, it's in the ossuary, isn't it? Or in the catacomb crypt area in the Act 10. Yeah, that's right. Oh shit, this is a... Oops, went to the wrong hideout. I went to the wrong room. It's just a hideout that we unlocked.
Till next time, shall we keep?
I mean, I wouldn't mind unlocking more hideouts.
When I'm ready, not before.
Okay, Lunaris Concorks. Find Sea Moonlord. Hey, Soup. How's it going? Whoa, there's a lot of mobs here. How is Soup? Been drawing and just got off work. Nice. What you drawing? Alright, where is the temple? This one. Alright. Oh, no, please don't. Okay. Like, please don't go inside him. Jeez. Okay, go the temple, get the move orb, go kill the boss, go to the next act. But now drawing bird humanoid's gonna make a comic one day, and luckily it's working me a lot of stories to use. Nice. Awesome. I could never draw bird people. Bird people would be too hard. I don't know how to draw wings or feathers. That'd be a bitch to draw. Like having to draw individual feathers every time for when you show their wings is like, eh. Also, but you know, big buff birdmen are also very hot though. Borrow birdmen. Burp. Borrow burbs. Birdie. Birdie. I'm mainly doing cartoon ice style, so it's easier. Okay, so you're not doing like a fairly realistic or what do you call it? Detailed drawing. That's good. That makes it a lot better. That makes it way clean or way nicer. Going too realistic makes it weird from my experience. Fair. Fair. Alright. Part 2, or 4-2. The worst zone in PoE. Or at least my least favorite zone ever. Eh, that tickled. How much defense do we have? We got quite a few defense. We got like, what, 1 point or 3k of health and energy shield. We got 4 resistances, including like... What's our chaos res? 55% chaos res right now. That's gonna of course go down once we kill Katava, but still, 55 chaos res right now is actually pretty freaking good. Maybe that's why they don't do a chaos res or chaos inoculation, because we have access to plus 60 chaos resistance with our Sensei. As long as you like you have 75 chaos res with energy shield, that should be good enough to absorb most of the damage that goes through your energy shield. Plus you could also, well, plus max chaos resistance is kind of a weird modifier. I don't know if it'd be like a very expensive modifier to put on things or to find, but you can definitely like jack your chaos resistance up to like maybe 80 with the correct mods. Just to make sure that you take minimal damage from chaos damage without CI. Although that might not be worth it in the long term, depending on how tanky the build actually is at the end of it all. Because I don't do energy shield builds very often. I'm usually like a big health / block, you know, stand. So this is kind of out of my realm of expertise. You don't even call it that.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Although I just love killing next to Chaos Server with Soren. Ow. Hey, Captain Sea Turtle. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the community. Hello, hello, Mr. Turtle. How you doing, bud? I was glad to see you in VR at Dusky's birthday party and Peachy's celebration thing. Hey, Mr. Bukau. Hello. Hello, Mr. Turtle. Turtle. I have a real headset now? Nice. Congrats. What kind of headset did you get? Or what brand and stuff like that? What model? Because I might need to, once I get a job, hopefully soon, I'll need to look into getting some upgrades for my headset, maybe. Definitely getting trackers, but maybe an upgrade for a headset. Maybe it has facial tracking on it as well. Would be nice. Alright, done with this. Come on. Load. Alright, back to the concourse. Go to the Harbor Bridge. I got a Quest 3S yesterday, and holy crap, it's much more fun than mobile. Yeah, of course it is. Like, really anything better than mobile. How much did it cost? How much did the Quest 3S cost you? Just out of curiosity. Because I have a Quest 2 right now. And it's kind of outdated. They got like, what, 3, 4 years ago, something like that. I also like things to go on sale as well. I try to find a nice sale deal with Vive trackers. Maybe like buy 3 trackers, get 2 base stations, like get like, I don't know, 25% off or something like that. Like a bundle deal. Found one at Walmart for $2.59 plus tax. That's not actually too bad. What the hell? That's not too bad. Before tax on sale. Now the sale tax would be like what, 20 bucks, 30 bucks, so maybe like maybe like 280 after tax, paying the tax in your state. That's not too bad at all. I remember those things used to be like $500. They've obviously gone down quite a bit, which is surprising for like, because there is RAM in there. I think that RAM would actually like be worth more than the headset itself. All right, Sky Shrine. All right, who are we fighting first? I guess we're fighting both. Oh, Solaris. It was 308 when all said and done. We got a protection plan. That's probably a good idea. Something like that should probably have a protection plan on it, especially if like it's damaged or something. Okay. Oh, I thought I killed you. Whoa, you killed me though. Whoops. Did not know I was standing in bad. Alright. Yeah, but 250 for an upgrade though isn't bad. So like, if I wanted to get, let's see, how much would it be? It's because like hive trackers themselves, or whatever they're called, are like 150 each. And for like the tracking, I'd probably want to get like what, 3 of them. Legs and waist, and then hand tracking. And then for like doing beat tipping, probably like 1 on each hand. And they'll be lurking. Have a good stream. Aw, thanks, Eater. Thanks for the lurk. So like 3 hand trackers or 3 trackers cost about 450, and then like 2 base stations are the expensive part. It's like what? What's a station at like 250 each or something? So like 500. So altogether it'd be about let's see, about 950. And then after tax probably about ends up being like a little over 1,000. Then probably need to get a new headset along with it, because the trackers probably won't work with the headset. Yeah, it'd be like about 1,500 after they're said and done, I think. Also, like, that's what I'm hoping there's like a sale or a deal somewhere, where if you get like 3 hand trackers together for, I don't know, 400, 350 maybe, and they're having like a generous sale. Because apparently, the Amazon special is going on soon, isn't it? Like they're having a big Amazon sale sometime this month, like Amazon Day or whatever. So maybe Amazon sells them, and that'd be like a Prime sale. It's just saying that like all the other like,
When I'm ready.
all the other like slime trackers and everything else are all back ordered to hell and back, because they can't like find something that's equivalent in quality without spending way more money. Hey Wookie, how's it going? Give you a shout here in a second. So let me clear this aqueduct full of baddies. But hell, if I you know, go to Vegas, I do well. Oh, I probably won't be gambling that much in Vegas actually this time. Maybe like bring like $500, $1,000, something max probably. Not gonna bring a lot. I'm not gonna do my usual. But then I could just like spend that. I probably shouldn't gamble at all. Then if I'm just gonna like spend that money on just getting a headset instead of like. Yeah.
I am.
Yeah, so I probably wouldn't like gamble at all. Maybe like $100 just for fun with somebody.
You must. Oh.
I'm not gonna try to recoup all my like hotel costs and everything I did last year. Hey Behemoth, how's it going? All right, let me get a shout for the Wookiee. 01. There we go.
The nightmares about my sister Kira. You shall be rewarded.
Hold on. Let me mentally reset.
Thanks to the shouty. Oh, you're welcome. Hope you're both are having a good day. Where's the person that identifies?
Take care. Can we be of help?
Let's see. I haven't seen that unique yet. Let's see. 190. Sanctified. Man, there's a bunch of new uniques I haven't seen yet. I think that's it.
Until next time.
Reduce stun to enemy threshold. Across 50 increases damage, physical damage. Chance to block is unlucky. Count as blocking attack damage from the first target hit with a second. Wait, what? Count as blocking attack damage from the first target hit with each shield attack. So that means that if you hit something with a shield attack, like Shield Slam, it counts as blocking that, so it trigger like block stuff. It's a very weird mace. And shield, chaos res. Enemies poisoned by you cannot deal critical strikes. It's really good. Grants level 20 caustic retribution. Okay. Got some definitely strange uniques there. Ones I've never seen before. Those there, put that in there. That goes there.
Yes.
Attributes, cold, that's garbage. Gabbage.
Until next time.
Alright, you go cheat. Alright, time to go plow through Act 4 really, really fast.
That would just make life complicated.
Yeah, strangely enough that this descent area is actually super deadly. The goatmen really do fuck you up if they manage to attack you and manage to jump on you. So goatmen are actually kind of scary here. And the dogs too. Yes, it's freaking ah. Yeah, for some reason the descent is always like super scary. I don't know why.
You've done well.
Okay, what is all the lightning thing? Like, what is shocking me? Okay, let's grab you. Alright. Yeah, I'd really like to get to mapping tonight. For sure. For sure. What did you crawl in? Okay, no, nothing dangerous. Now, who'd you possess? Oh, see. See what I mean by those dogs rip you apart? That's exactly what I meant. Oh, you go back this way. These dogs will just kill you. Yeah, always crits. Yeah, that that'll do it. I have a hunch camera zooms out reveals character back as hunch. I have a hunch. It's like the Young Frankenstein like skit. What happened to your lump? Your hump? What hump? Oh, never mind. Isn't your hump on the other side? What hump? I am Death's Reaper of Souls. Render of Souls, there we go. That's better.
When I'm ready, and not before.
How much gold do we have? 24k? Yeah, we're definitely saving that for when we have to go shopping again. For our resistances at the end of map, or the beginning of maps. Because then we should also get a bunch more energy shield as well once we get new gear. With our wonderful, wonderful Chaos Orbs. I've got a lovely bunch of Chaos Orbs. Do 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 do. They are sitting in my stash. Do do do. Oh yeah, we'll be way, way, way ahead of schedule when we get to Act 10. Alright, time to die, mummies. Time to die. Okay. Already for this act, I usually just like go through the entire thing, get all the way to the what do you call it? Get all the way to the refinery or quarry, and then I just go back and do everything.
You there, local, come here.
Because getting to the quarry is arguably like, well, getting through the belly of the beast is the longest part. A lot of the quests you can just do on the way. You don't need to actually like pick up the quests to do them, unless you're trying to do the scorpion chick, or scorpion god, or whatever her name is. Whoa, that's a big pack. Ah, big pack of mobs, you say? God, what's the pack size? The pack size are crazy here. So many mobs. Okay, that's the boiling lake. I'm gonna tag this and get the what's-it-calls it? The acid. Gonna go milk a basilisk to get some acid. Milk, you say?
When I'm
To
ready,
shreds, you say? Okay, I think that's usually somewhere around the northern part. Okay. Hey, life, how's it going? How's the Minotaur? Freaking go away, detonate dead. Who's DDing me? Whoever it is needs to die. Alright, there's the basilisk. Haha, frick, screw your energy shield. Ow. Yep.
shame. I would have loved the basilisk as a present.
Wait, what is dropping? Something's dropping, like, it made like that dropping sound like orbs or something were dropping. Where are they? I mean, I don't think I kill anything off screen. Oh, I think the Soren does like kill mobs off screen, but not nearly as bad as like Arc or Totems. Whoa, 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 whoa. That guy, whatever that thing is, needs to die. Alright. Do I have the foothills map? Yes, I do. Or the waypoint. Let's get the hell out of here then. Gotta talk to Prietus and Vajna.
Have you ever heard much of the map?
Omen Wand.
Until next time. You have been the map good. Well,
Vault Storm.
When I
Alright, I'll do the Vault Storm thing in a little bit. Alright, we'll drop Silver Flask and Transmutation. Transmutation. Ah. All the armor scrap. Go. God, where's this stupid calendar? I need a calendar. Is this what we need at that point? Yes. Alright, so I just got a team for somebody. Alright. Let's see. I want to get this node. Yes. Hey, another map. Wait, map is tier 1? Ow! Hydra up here. Ow! Why? What is it? Ow. Are you getting bad storms or something? It's not my fault. I'm getting bad storms. You said bad weather to me this time. Ow! What? Okay, you sent the weather to me. Ow. Why? Okay, where's this calendar guy? Fuck. Okay, drop your Angie today. There he is. Level 69, nice. Hello. Hey, drop here. Want to hear something really weird? That involves you? I'm doing pretty good. Getting a bunch of snow, but hunkering down. So I had a dream last night, right? Now it's not the way you think. I had a dream that I was visiting Australia, and I went and visited your house. Or visited your shack. Or what I think your shack looks like, because I don't know what it looks like. I visited a bunch of, like, furries from Australia. It's really weird. It's really weird when you're trying to, like, describe someone's house or, like, envision someone's house that you don't know what that looks like. So, yeah. I meant room ready. Hey, I ever said you told me that if like I go to Australia, you don't want me to visit you for some reason because you still like me apparently. It'd be wise if you didn't. Well, the way I envisioned your house, alright, Drop Bear, was like you live in this like flat like savannah slash like well, no, you said you live around trees, don't you? Like live in a pseudo like forest area. Because when I like dreamt your house, it was just like a house, like this big farm in the middle of a wide open like savannah like field, but not much around it. I said I'd take you to the Brand Bundy Rum Factory. I mean, I'd be down for that. I'd be 100% down for a tour of a rum factory. Shots, 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 shots. Or samples. Sorry, samples, not shots. But I think you kind of showed me what your, do you know what the Great Dividing Range is? I think you've shown it to me before, like a long time ago. Isn't it basically like a giant, like foresty mountain area right before the outback happens? Or like this big mountain range right before the outback? To the west of it?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, there's a trial of Sense in this area. It's gonna be the last place we look, of course, because it always is. Yeah, massive mountain range that goes to Victoria nearly Queensland. I live on the side of it, and it's a gully in the mountain. Okay. So you live in like a more like rugged, what do you call it? Forested area. Because I remember you said you got trees around you. When you showed me the river that's next to your house, when you sent me that picture, it was like a bushland. Okay. Yeah, it was just weird. It was weird, like, dreaming about Australia. Oh my. Yeah, it's gonna be it's literally gonna be the last area that I meant. No one will hear you scream. I mean, apparently, because like you could hear like shots being rung. Did you ever figure out what went on, Drop Bear, with that whole incident with your neighbor, or not with your neighbor, but like with what happened to your neighbor? Was there ever like more details that came out of what actually happened? A few days ago. Yeah. Or like, however long that was ago. Of course, it's right at the entrance. I always think my chaos thing is a monster. Yeah, the gunner, he went next door. Yeah. Was he just like crazy, or was he like running from something? Was he like a drug smuggler, or like why was he running from the cops? Oh, sorry, she. Don't want to misgenderify the criminal. Oh. Okay, attributes.
Emperor must bear 2 blades. Hope in the left hand, surety.
She was on her learner's driving, got caught driving without a license for one time. But literally to go out in a shootout with the police for like, that's seems insane. Huh. Yeah. Alright. I mean, it gotta be something wrong to shoot at cops. I mean, true. Like, I don't get it. Like, you're not gonna win. The only thing that's gonna happen is you're either gonna die, or you know, just this jail time that you're spending is gonna skyrocket to like life-term sentences. But like, I don't know. Some people are just, you know, they don't really have much to go for. Let's put it that way. Or they're just doing it for the thrill. Our cops are pussy. They won't shoot her. Oh. I mean, it's like, it's a lot. Yeah, it's the whole like, your country doesn't have many guns. Doesn't have many guns. Well, you guys do have some guns, but they're like hunting licenses and stuff like that. It's hard to like keep a gun. Unlike here, very different police laws, different police theory. Yeah, you can't have automatic. Yeah. Alright, where's the hole? Alright. Think of anything else, but that's hell of a pass. Well, it should be. Like, I am all for, like, you know, making sure that the people that do have guns here should have them. I'm all down for that. Like, I don't want crazy people to have guns, or people who have, like, bad records, or people who are, you know, shouldn't have them having them. No, it's like 100% harder to get a gun here than is the ISA. Well, again, it should be hard to get a gun. Oh, ow. Oh, USA. Yeah, well, I know it should be hard to get a gun, but at the same time, like, you should also get like checked up on occasion. But we just don't have the like people required to be able to pull something that off, because there's just so many people with gun permits in the United States. Like, doing something on that scale would be insane. Ow. Can't we defend ourselves over here, so you can't, like, do self-defense. There's no, like, stand your ground laws or anything like that. Or if you feel like your life's in danger, you can't, like, actively shoot at, like, a criminal or a home invader or something like that. There's also cities to have guns. Okay. Some dude broke into this man's house. He left his German Shepherd onto him. The cops came, took the dog. Oh. Like, you should be able to defend yourself. Like, that's part of, like, you know, why people own guns. So it was missed. Most part of the United States is either for, like, recreational or, like, you know, they have a hobby, or it's for self-defense. Like, as long as it's just in that, like, you feel like you know that your life is actually on the line, or someone's actually trying to kill you, like, self-defense should be warranted, but it's often, you know, a very gray area, not necessarily, like, 100% concrete every time of what actually happened, or what the intention of the criminal trying to do was or is. So it's a very hard thing to just, like, put everything in, like, oh, it's all self-defense. Like, no, not necessarily. It's not always self-defense every time. It's complicated. If someone tries to rob you with a gun, I can't pull a gun on the person. Yeah, that's dumb. Like, if somebody has a gun, who obviously shouldn't have a gun, like, you should be able to have a gun to defend yourself as well, because you're not going to be able to defend yourself unless you have a gun, unless you're, like, specifically trained to fight, you know, unarmed, which not everybody is. You know, it's weird to have the criminals allowed to have weapons that the civilians can't get. Because that just creates, like, a discrepancy between people who are obeying the law and people who want to not obey the law. So it's gonna only cops are allowed to have guns. Yeah, but don't your cops not even necessarily always have guns on them, though? Yeah, call the cops, somebody's threatening you. Yeah, someone's... I'm gonna call the cops while somebody's pointing a gun at me. Like, what? Oh, they always have guns? Okay. I know, like, some countries, some cops don't carry guns. Like, I know in the UK, I think, or like a lot of places in Europe, a lot of cops don't carry guns. I don't know if Australia was like more of Europe or more of Americanized or East Asia. I think East Asia cops don't carry guns. I never saw a cop in Japan carrying a gun, ever. Okay. Lots of lightning. Hey, the game didn't actually screw me over this time. And give me a really bad light. Oh. Ow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop, General. Stop it. That's why I hate this country. Can't defend myself. I mean, yeah, you should be able to defend yourself in your own country. And not, like, you know... not feel afraid to, like, defend yourself if your life is actually in danger or somebody else's life is in danger, sort of thing. That just empowers criminals to do what they want and get away with it. Like, you never want a criminal to feel like they have, like, a edge over normal people. I mean, technically not allowed to touch... technically not allowed to touch anyone on the way and train martial arts. Some consider weapons. I can go to jail if I hit somebody. It's dumb. Yeah, but if the criminal does it, you know, he gets a slap on the wrist or whatever and gets, like, sentenced to jail for like a couple of years and gets released again. Like, yeah, it's stupid. Like, you should never ever, like, insinuate criminals to do something or be able to enable criminals to do something, because they will do it and they will take advantage of it, because that's what they do. Criminals are, like, there to take advantage of the law, or to, like, find loopholes or find, like, ways around the law. That's kind of what they do. So if they're like, hey, we can get guns and use them to rob places and they can't do anything about it, they'll just go around robbing places that can't do anything about it. And then you have, like, a huge crime problem on your hands. Kids and adults are starting to take it into their own hands. But yeah, then you have, like, you know, it's the whole, like, what's it called? The whole thing in, like, Texas, or a thing in, like, down the south, where, let's say that a dad has a daughter, and the daughter gets abused in, like, SA kind of thing. And the dad goes to the person who abused her and beats the shit out of him or kills him, if it's, like, severe or, like, you know, crazy. Like, some judges will just be like, oh, that's just the way it is, kind of thing, or that's justified in doing that. It just depends on the judge, depends on where you live, mainly. And, like, the overall, like, feel, because some towns won't even, like, report it. Report that the dad killed the kid or beat him, you know, half to death or whatever. Like, that's just the way that things are in some places. Like, if you do something to someone's daughter, then that's horrible and, like, awful, and it's proven that it happened, then it's kind of just free game. What happens? This is why someone did business to take care of, they'll disappear here. Fair. Now, should that be the way it is? Probably not. I mean, you do need, like, some form of... You can't just have, like, vigilante justice. You need, like, an actual form of, like, courts and investigation and making sure that whatever happened actually did happen. And it wasn't just, like, someone making shit up or, you know, lying to the cops or lying to the police just to get back at somebody for some petty reason. Like, you need, like, investigations. You need people who are looking into things. Most of the time, just let them go. Yeah. Like, you need a, you know, a court of law. But sometimes people get really pissed off and they, like, they just don't have time to deal with the courts and they take the matters in their own hands. And bad stuff usually happens. Like always, I say you can come to the United States, but you probably don't want to do that either. Where do I need to go? I need to grab a lot of jewel sockets. Do I get ghost dance? I don't think we want to get ghost dance. Evasion ratings 1390. I guess we could probably get ghost dance now. 50 seconds, gain a ghost shroud. When hit, lose a ghost shroud to recover energy shields. Equal to 3% of your evasion rating. Yeah, I think we actually want to get that later once we get our new armor. Because we want evasion and we want energy shield armor. That's what we'll want. God, where do we want to go now? Actually, we don't need this passive. So I need to grab here. And then I need to go here. Then we got those two. We got that. We need to go up this way. There. I don't know why we take minion instability. Oh, we need to take Arcane Will. Yeah, I'll grab this. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Okay. So I'll grab that. Okay, so I want to go back to the refinery. The thing is, if we get out of hand one day, someone will snap and hurt somebody really bad and people might pay attention. Yeah, I feel like there's a fine line that our conversation needs to be had about, like, general, like, freedoms versus, like, defending yourself and not defending yourself, and, like, how far can vigilante justice go, or, like, how far can normal citizens, like, push, you know, law, or push putting the law in their own hands, or taking matters or measures in their own hands to defend themselves. Children get destroyed here. Children destroyed the prison, so government set up a wing adult prison for them. To fix the juvenile prison up for them, put them back. And the backlash from the parents is crazy. Yeah. Well, it's, again, like, law, like, structure, order, that kind of stuff is very complicated, and, like, making sure that there's a maintenance between feeling safe and feeling like you have autonomy and being able to, like, defend yourself, while also, like, maintaining that people have a sense that if you do something, you have to, like, definitely make sure that you know, when you do something that you were justified and there's no other way to, like, resolve an issue, sort of thing. Yeah, because that's kind of what it was before. Like, parents usually, like, did what they needed to do before, and they kind of left cops out of it. You know, they kind of didn't include the police in a lot of situations because they didn't want, like, cops involved. They kind of just resolved things their own way. And mainly, like, a lot of people don't want the police involved because the police make things complicated. So generally, if you can resolve a dispute without getting the police involved, you probably should do that. But if you're dealing with situations where lives are at stake, it's most likely probably a good idea to get at least like some form of authority involved, to be as a mediator at least, or to like try to like calm down the situation so it doesn't like boil over. There are two people I was playing, I'm scared, I'm playing, and that's mom and dad stuck for getting caught. True. And also, but at the same time, I was like, drop bear, like a lot of people don't have like parents that are there. Like a lot of people either have absent parents or parents that aren't necessarily like, you know, good at raising children. Like I know a bunch of people who should not have kids, but they do anyway. Like there's a bunch of people on this planet that I probably should have, like, yeah, you probably should not have ever had kids. Like the guy, like nobody should have let you had kids. You know. So it's not just like only the parents' responsibility to raise children. It's also like schools, it's counselors, it's, you know, it takes an entire town to raise a kid kind of thing. Or it takes like one person to destroy a childhood forever sort of thing. Fuck off. It's true. It's like, it's not like only the parents' sole responsibility to raise a child, to a certain extent. Is it like a majority of a parent's responsibility? Yes. But there's also other factors that contribute towards a child's overall development other than parental advice and parental guidance. School is meant to activate the child, not educate the child, not parent them. I mean, like, the things, like, for example, like, when you're in school, like, did you tell your parents everything that happened in school? Everything that was going on? I doubt it. Like, kids don't tell their parents shit about school for the most part because they kind of feel like they can take care of it themselves unless it actually gets dire. Like, a lot of kids don't tell us it because they feel like they're either embarrassed about it or they feel like they can take care of it themselves, which, you know, kids being kids probably can't because they don't understand what they're doing. Tell your parents everything. I didn't necessarily tell my parents everything. I didn't necessarily do that. But, like, there is a certain, like, independence that a lot of kids want to feel like when they're at school. And they also don't want to get in trouble with their parents if they, you know, do in fact do something not necessarily great or whatever. Do I have room for this? Yes. Where? Oh, where is this door? Oh, I didn't lock it. Okay. Okay, so let's go back. Do the spider, or do the scorpion lady. Okay, how much more mana do we have? Now we have 1800 mana. 18 and a half, 1800 and a half. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm surprised this build doesn't get mind over matter. Ow. No, bad temporal. Oh, leave me alone. Go away. Yeah, but parenting is like something I never like. I don't want kids. Like that's what I believe. I don't want kids unless I find somebody who's like 100% like one of the best like partners ever. I know that we can have a kid and afford it. Like I would not want children unless it's like a perfect like Goldilocks situation or Goldilocks situation. It's cool to spend more time teaching kids, less parenting these days. Might actually have 1 2 brain cells. I don't think they're. Depends on the school, really. There's so many different schools and different like teachers. It's hard to like say that all schools are the same because they're not. Unfortunately, not all schools are equal in terms of like quality, or in terms of like teachers actually care about their students, or like staff that actually care about the students as well. schooling system is very, very, very widespread different around here. So it's hard to say like one solution solves all problems sort of thing. But I do believe that schools need to actually like teach kids more important skill sets than what we're teaching them now. I feel like our education system is very outdated and needs a gigantic overhaul in terms of like what is taught in schools and what kids actually learn. Like, I believe that all schools should teach kids how to do social etiquette. I took like social work classes where I had to learn how to like, you know, give conversation, how to talk to people, how to like, you know, maintain eye contact, you know, detect, you know, people's emotions, people's intentions, read a room kind of thing. Our education system is dated mostly determined that Texas likes, and it's pretty severely underfunded in a lot of places. Yeah. I mean, Texas should not be like the place where we cut all of our education building blocks from. But yeah, there needs to be like a lot more emphasis on what do you call it? Like real life situations, like taxes, social etiquette, you know, identifying like people. Let's say a health class or a health section of a health course that's like, hey, this is how you know, act or how you like maintain your mental health, or like if you're feeling depressed, or if you do like this and this, like maintaining mental health, maintaining physical health, nutrition, taxes, housing, mortgage, credit, budgeting, you know, stuff that's actually important as an adult to learn, sort of thing. Go back to education and push, it's fucking, yeah, like a lot of stuff that kids learn today is just useless. And like reinforce also like fund education better, like pay our teachers better. Like we need way better payment when it comes to, or way better salaries for teachers, and also like special education staff, or you know, student counselors or therapists, stuff like that. Like funding for schools should be tripled, if not quadrupled, what we spend. And like we should give like all money equally to every school. Like some schools should not have preferential treatment when it comes to how much money they get in funding. Like all education should be equal, no matter where you live. Now granted, like you should get more money if you have more students, obviously, but then that itself also creates like, a lot of problems with districting. Like sometimes like schools will like automatically take on more students even though they can't handle them just to get more money, which is not necessarily how it should be. It should be quality over quantity. I mean, on one hand, I'd like to agree, but studies show that teaching things like taxes, mortgages, and such doesn't help in high school kids, teens to understand and don't care. They literally aren't developed enough to retain the info and importance of teaching critical thinking skills. Yeah, but how do you, like, I think that you should at least, or maybe it should be like taught in like college. Well, college, not everybody goes to college, but like it needs to be taught somewhere. Like where else is it going to be taught? I know parents aren't going to do it because they don't know. A lot of parents don't know how to do it themselves. Education is a very important thing in a child's life. So why should the education system get more funding? Go back to real education. Well, it's the whole thing of, do you want to fund like education system that's failing, or do you want to fund an education system that works? So like redoing the education system first would be a top priority, and then correctly funding it to make sure that everything that is new and everything that is created in the new system is actually funded and can actually be achieved. Because I feel like the education system needs to be like completely redone and gutted. No, that won't do it, Dropper. That's not gonna do it. But it's like you gotta redo the education system and completely gut the whole thing and make it more modernized, make it more fitted to what's going on currently, especially with AI. Ow! Stop bombing me. Definitely needs an overhaul. Yes, the education system definitely needs an overhaul. A pretty damn big overhaul. Also, I believe that the teachers union should be getting rid of. I do not like the teachers union. I never have. Yeah, if other being schools days, fuck say science degree and pass kindergarten. I mean, you shouldn't need a science degree to pass kindergarten. Also, like, we need to get people more into trades. Like, we shouldn't, like, assume schools are just to get people into college. Schools should also be used to, like, get people into trades, get people into careers and jobs that are actually needed nowadays. Versus just, like, assuming that every single kid out of high school is going to be, like, a college kid or a college student or whatever. Like, stop pushing so much emphasis on college. And put emphasis on, like, actually getting jobs that pay well. Oh god, I'm gonna drown. Ah! Like, people are, like, kids are taught out of school, like, you have to have, like, a college degree to, like, make money. No, you can go to, like, go to welding or go to electrician. You can make, like, bank being an electrician or welder. It doesn't take that long to get that degree either. Is it, like, a you know, a comfy, crazy, like, foo-foo job? No. You, like, it takes work. It takes, like, skills and, you know, physical work to do some of those jobs, but they pay extremely well. You'll never have, like, issues, like, getting a job, ever. I have bias, but states like California need to support the arts more. Kids in music art classes routinely test better. Socially adapt, graduate more often. Yeah, but then again, like, you can't, like, art degrees don't, like, put money in the, or put food on the table, sort of thing. There's a whole nation of college being the meta because parents' perception. Well, it's just like the perception that was pushed on us as kid is that college is the only way to go. It's not the only way to go. Like, college is definitely not, like, the end-all be-all for having a career anymore. That is very much an old way of thinking. Not talking about art degrees, literally just an art being music class through present element of the education experience. That's true.
You killed.
Yeah, that, and also, like, it's just like, it just needs a restructuring to, like, change people's perspective on what makes a good career, like what makes a good job, what makes a good, you know, a good person in general. What else do I need? I think I got everything I need in terms of, like, where I need to go. And now we just need gem slots, I guess. Just get more mana. But yeah, I believe that the education system needs to be gutted, funded better, and then, like, re-examined in general. That scares you so much. What, this screen? Hey, this is only one screen, sir. There's like 3 other screens you need to look at as well. I fell in love with more mechanics, tried to get an apprenticeship, and no one would give me one. Even though I can rebuild a 7.7 low tracker in most cars, but I can't get shit. That sucks. Yeah, like, just there needs to be way more emphasis on jobs that will make jobs that will actually, like, get you there and get you places. Sell that. And not good.
Be careful.
Hey, swordfish. There's only 2 things in a car I can't fix: the timing and the head and the turbo supercharger. Also, like, do you know how to, like, fix cars? Because a lot of cars are, like, being more computerized nowadays, where cars are becoming, like, more computers than actual machinery. Like, you take a look at my car versus you took a look at my first car that I got, which was a Toyota Camry, and you're like, it is extremely different from each other in terms of, like, how much computerized, like, devices and systems are in the car. Okay. It's time to go to the quarry. Open this up. Go to the belly of the beast. We go inside belly.
am truly surrounded by death.
Hold on. Hold on. One second. Let's read that in a second. Yeah, but the good thing about this newer cars is you can just plug in a small PC thing and it'll tell you exactly what's wrong with the car. Yeah, it's OBD. I gotta find that one video of a guy who got an electric car and found out that it has no keyhole. So when the battery died, he couldn't get in his car at all. Oh, God, thank you for the 90 stream streak, Swordfuss. Jesus, thank you so much. Oh wait, did PoE just crash? No, PoE crashed. God damn it. I mean, yeah, it is a lot nicer when you can just like plug in a computer and it tells you what's wrong with the car. Too Strong broke the stream, apparently. Okay, I guess I'll have to close and reload it. Or did like PoE crash like entirely? Don't tell me they had another DDoS attack or whatever. Because they've had that a couple times where PoE got DDoSed. Alright. Okay, so I guess PoE is toast. Or am I just having my computer's not having a good time with trying to connect? I guess PoE is down. You got me look at the PoE Twitter, hold on. PoE Twitter. See if there's any like errors or anything that they posted. Since the launch, many players have been repeated disconnect from our game servers as a result of some persistent target DDoS attacks. Okay, so they have been getting DDoS lately. God dang it! I wanted to get the maps today. Okay, we'll give it a couple more tries, and if it doesn't work, we'll move on to something else. Oh wait, is it working? Yay, it worked. Okay, I assume it's just like they're being DDoSed. What's going on? Who the heck DOSes a video game server? You'd be surprised. It's all the Diablo 4 fans. It's all the D4 players. They're doing it. For real, for real. Fair. But yeah, if it keeps happening and we keep getting disconnected, we might switch to something else for tonight. Whoa, what the hell? Wait, I don't have any of my auras on, do I? Oh, I got my auras on. Just didn't see my auras there for a second. I kinda need those auras. Yeah, but I really want to, let's see, what is it? So you could say you're ore farming. Well, if you're building an ore build, yes, technically you are ore farming. I usually don't get anti-bleed flasks until, like, mapping. At least you get all my mapping armor, my mapping flask, everything set up before I go into the maps. I mean, nothing really, like, kills you with bleed in this game, really. Or in the main game. Maps, on the other hand, maps is like a shit ton of stuff has bleeding on it. I'm just glad I wasn't playing a hardcore character when we disconnected. That would have been bad. Or I died because of a DDoS attack. Like a lot of people have. Just the risk of playing hardcore. Yeah, so in terms of the subathon, I was thinking of doing the subathon when I get back from LVFC. And trying to take the subathon all the way to our 3-year anniversary. Or no, 2-year anniversary. We've been in for 2 years. Yeah, so I was thinking of like trying to get to 2 years for our subathon. Ow. I also want to make sure that the 3D model is like on day 1 we had the 3D model all set up and ready to go. It might not get tracking by then, depending on like what I use for tracking eventually, what I decide on. If I do like try to find a leap motion that works, or if I try to get the vibe trackers. It's more time to save up. Because I'd honestly love to get the hand trackers, so I can use them in VR as well. But they're expensive. I could also even like set up like a Ko-Fi thing to, or like a wasn't not Ko-Fi, but throne for the trackers as well. After April, yeah, after LVFC. Get my second screen so I can get back into streaming. Nice. Yeah, Las Vegas FurCon is in beginning of April, the first weekend in April, so in a couple weeks here. Drop Bear, I know so many artists. If you want a PNG Drop Bear for your stream, I would it's a lot of spike shields. I'd highly recommend doing Gusly, because Gusly is a good artist. He made the PNG for us, for the stream, for the DVD streams. And he's relatively priced well. Mr. I'm not a bottom? Yes, Mr. I'm not a bottom. I'm not a bottom, I'm not. No, but if you want a good PNG for like a reasonable price, like Gusly is 100% a good choice for that. I'd highly recommend Gusly. My brother-in-law drives big rigs, so now it's hard for me to get buy a screen by me. Okay. I might get him to look for tonight for sure. Or look tonight for me. That's fair. And you can, like, Gusly can draw, like, however you want to. I mean, he usually does, like, big, beefy, bellied barmen, but I'm sure he can, like, tone it down just a little bit for you if you want that. You can get a big buff but Drop Bear. Buff Drop Bear. Buff Bear. Also, I know a bunch of other artists as well that you could that I could tell you about, or like send you to, or get you info on. Because like just like doing the VTubing community and also like being in the furry community, you know a lot of artists. Different like different types, different styles, different kinks. Hey, Chevron. Whoa! Okay. I walked right into that one. That was my bad. I literally walked into death. Yeah, you can have 75% lightning resistance and still die to that. Been debating learning how to draw purely so I can draw butts. I mean, that's a pretty good reason to do it. Where are you? Can't see through all the lightning. I mean, I would love to learn how to draw too. Like, one of the subathon ideas is having somebody who, 2 circles, you just have a butt. No, it's more than just 2 circles. But, like, that's one of the subathon ideas we're gonna have is having, like, an artist that we know teach us how to, like, draw a big barman or draw the meat beast. Teach somebody with very little art skills how to draw my Sona. Because in general, that'd be useful to have, just like being able to draw my own Sona if I need to for some reason. I wouldn't mind having that skill just in general. Oh, I also have to reach out to those 2 streamers that I want to make a furry fan fiction about for the subathon as well. See if they actually want me to do it or not. Or if they'd be down to do it. Maybe also get some more ideas for collabs for the subathon as well. See if we can play some games with some people different days. I'll read your message in a second, Swordfish. You gotta kill Maligaro. And all of his clones. Damn your chaos damage. Back when I played, I somehow got worse and worse at this boss the more I faced him. At this point, I'm sure like a games journalist. No, games journalists couldn't even like get this far. Like the games journalists who played PoE couldn't even like get past like Act 1 or 2 or something. Because they didn't know how like the gem system worked and they didn't actually upgrade any of their gems. They were literally just like auto-attacking their way through the axe. Okay, we got almost 2,000 mana. Well, at least we don't have to worry about mana anymore. Hey, look at that. Yeah. Might be a good base. Although I'd probably want to wait till we get to mapping before I start looking at bases for armor. Make sure we get like the best stats and the best level 1 item. Hey, Dirty. Dirty. Oh! Ow. Okay, whatever you hit me with just like chunked me. Alright, now she's melting. Melting, melting, melting. Alright, final boss time. Or Act 4 boss, or Act 9 boss time. Yeah, see, this part is very, very fast. This does not take very long to do. Act 10 as well doesn't really take long either. It's just like Act 6 and 7 take quite a bit. Whoa, spiders, hello. Or scorpions. Okay, last phase. Herald of Agony, my beloved. Scorpio boys. Scorpio boys, indeed. right.
Always.
Good tidings, ready to go?
Act 10.
Well, fine.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
I for freedom.
It is goodbye.
Until next time.
No, I don't want to do Sanctum. Can't make me Sanctum. No. I think you found a screen. Nice.
You there!
Exile.
Services once more. Help me!
What, do Sanctum? No, I don't want to do Sanctum. Sanctum's awful. I hate Sanctum League. Oh, I'm bleeding. Yeah, maybe it'll be like 75, maybe, before we get to Katava. Hopefully. I'll definitely be able to kill Katava.
If innocence forgives you.
Ban, now that you have returned, and we have managed.
Okay, get to find my flask.
We do this for freedom.
Now time and time.
Here our ways divide.
Remember, humanity needs us.
Alright. I missed Ritual. That was the fun league. Yeah, Ritual is great. I loved Ritual. I also got so much Exalts, or so many Divines in Ritual. It was insane. Ritual is a very good league for the cow. But no, we had to get Ultimatum. I mean, Ritual still exists. Like, Ritual is still a league mechanic you can do, and it's still very profitable. Like, Ritual is still a very good mechanic in this game. Nobody really does Ultimatum, though. Ultimatum's kind of poopy. Okay, who's DDing me? Where's the noise? Noise, noise, noise. Ow. I had high hopes for Ultimatum because it seemed like more like Ritual. Yeah, but it's just, like, Ultimatum is very, very hit or miss when it comes to if you, like, live the mechanic or not. It's very RNG dependent. Well, there's no real, like, RNG when it comes to Ritual. It's very simple, very straightforward, very consistent mechanic you can do. Unlike Ultimatum. Like, oh, you got this modifier for Ultimatum? Well, I guess you just can't do it anymore. I guess you have to stop. No love the synthesis? No, nobody likes synthesis. If you like synthesis, you need to get your head checked. Nobody likes Synthesis League. No one. Like, Synthesis League was, like, known by, like, a lot of people in the PoE community to be, like, the worst league that's ever been made. Other than, like, Nemesis League. I like Betrayal, even though it wasn't around when the league launched. Yeah, Betrayal was fun. I really liked Heist. Heist was really fun when that came out. That's why I did my mine build. Alright, sounds good, Carlo. You have a good night now. Sleep dreams, and thanks for coming on in. Unless you want to lurk here. Racist ninja lesbian, my comrade in arms. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, but get rest if you need to, Carlin. Ooh, lots of money. Money, 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 money. We're up to 35,000 gold.
Nothing can stop me this time.
Trade deal. I'll lurk. I can have your lap, or if you're not, you can have my lap. You can have my lap if you want. I'm pretty tall. I'm a tall cow. You can lurk in the lap if you want. Whoa, lightning. Are you 6 foot? I'm 6'3", or 2. 6 foot 2.5. Talk. Hey, Orpheus, how's it going? Boo boo. You changed your Twitch color again. I'm shorter kitty. I mean, kitties are usually short, right? Something, something, how's the weather out there? Something, something. What do you mean, how short are you, Crash? Are you a short king? Can you stop with the lightning storms? It's not like lightning storms are bad, they're just loud. Oh, you're 5'9", 5'7"? Yeah, you're not like short king, but you are definitely shorter. I think short king is like, what, like under 5'5", like 5, maybe 5'7". And tired but good, entered art trades, so I'm trying to draw our Sona we're doing. Nice, doing some headshots. Cool. Headshots. Boom, headshot. Yeah, we're trying to make it through this story. We're almost there. A direwolf saber-tooth hybrid. That sounds really cool. That actually sounds neat. Is it? It kind of reminds me of Big Cat or Big Cat Saber Big Cat. What his name is, the Twitch streamer. Big Cat Saber. All right, go through the control blocks. Oh, hi. Okay, that's fine. I was saying a high soul hunter or soul eater. Soul eater. Yeah, but the subathon is definitely going to start after LVFC. Now, the only thing that could change the subathon is if I get a job. Hopefully, if we do the subathon and I'm looking for work, I can delay my start date for the job until the subathon's over. But if I do get a job during the subathon and I have to start during it as well, then I'll have to see what we're gonna do then. Because getting a job is more important than the subathon. Even though I don't want to say that, it just is. Oh my god, how many more lightning storms are we gonna get? Fuck. Yeah, screw that. Screw that guy. Meat Beast needs job badly. I really want to find something remote, just because I want to find a remote job, because I feel like I'll like it better than working in an office. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Orpheus. Yay, the lurk thing works. Yeah, I'd rather have a remote job so I can actually like travel and do stuff even though I'm still working. So if I want to like go somewhere to a con or something, I could work that Wednesday, Thursday. And not have to like take like 5 days off. I could take like 3 days. I can work from the hotel or work from a cafe or whatever. That's what I'd really like to do. Or if I wanted to go visit some like furs somewhere, or like go stay over and hang out for a bit, I can do that. I'd just like work my normal shift and then go hang out with them afterwards. Whoa, I got punched. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have a lot of armor. It's just evasion and energy shield. Yeah, but of course, like, getting a remote job is harder because there's a lot more people applying for it. There's a lot less people applying for jobs that aren't remote. Because it's within a certain area. So, there's that. Yeah, new screen ordered? Yes! Nice drop there.
For freedom.
For freedom. Alright, let's get spell damage. One step closer.
Hail, fellow explorer.
Alright then, so that's all done. Yes, a little 64 here. I would start now, but it's kind of impossible with one screen. Yeah, streaming with one screen is very hard. I would not like try to do that. I tried it for a little bit when one of my screens was broken before, and it's just hard as hell. Hell, if I really like had some extra money, I'd definitely get a third screen if I could. Put chat on one screen and put OBS on one, and the game on the other. So I can just have like a stream dedicated for chat. What I need to get truly is a what do you call it? A thing that allows you to switch between screens, like a little station. Yeah, just a little station to like switch between screens or switch between like expressions. Could be great. Because I feel like I'm gonna get some expressions when we get our 3D model. Oh, I did show you guys the facial tracking thing on the 3D model, didn't I? Did I show you guys that? I think I did. Or like the latest update on it. I hope I did. If I didn't, let me know and I can show you guys again if you want. Because I did get a pretty big update on it, so... I've been getting more and more updates from the artists, and that makes me very happy. I'm like, finally, I have like actual progress I can show you guys. It's kind of what I wanted from the start, but... yeah, what do you do? Wait, is this anything up here? No, something up here. That's for part 1.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Well, I just had another. Wait, what? What happened? You okay, drop here? Don't have another heart attack now, Spud. Oh, you left out graphics cards? Yeah, don't do that. And don't look up RAM prices either. Whatever you do, do not look up RAM prices. That is imperative, sir. Do not look up RAM prices. It's not good for your health. You got 32 gigs? Nice. That should be enough for most things. What's our damage on Chaos 4000? Purchased new PC parts a month ago. I'll take years for me to financially recover. No, it's saying he's about RAM. I mean, I'm glad I bought, like, because when I bought this PC, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna go ham on RAM. We're gonna go like 64 gigs. Like, you'll never ever have too much RAM on a computer. Like, having too much RAM will never cause problems. So I'm glad I did that. So I have a bunch of RAM left over. Or spare RAM in my computer. Fuck. I'd rather make a pair of 16 gig RAM sticks as like a present, because anything higher is sold out everywhere. Yeah. It's very hard to find RAM anywhere nowadays. Well, anything that's like relatively cheap. That's when you combine like 8 gigabytes to get, 48. Which you'd be surprised what people are doing in this time of RAM shortages. How desperate people are for RAM. Now where the hell? Oh. Yeah, we're not dealing with lightning. Nope. No more lightning. No more thunderbolts and lightning. They are very, very frightening. Okay. AAA gaming is fucked. No one's gonna be able to actually run new games. True. I mean, like, there's gotta be a point though where, gaming is like gone far beyond what we can actually do. Like, there should be we should be reaching that limit where we can't actually make games look better than they currently are. Hey, I do. How's the pink partner doing? Not pink partner. Polar bear partner. You're not pink. I'm gonna give a shout out quick, like take a break from the fucking lightning. There we go. But congrats on the partner, by the way. Everybody go check out Duke Dudes. He's an amazing polar bear streamer we hang out with a lot. Yeah, I called you pink. I'm sorry. You're not pink. He is not pink, chat.
Yes.
He is... What color would you say you are? You're white? Slightly, maybe a little like... I'll show you pink before it slides in your mouth. What? Hey, you say that? No, but are you gonna be doing? Are you streaming? Oh no, you're not streaming tonight because it's a weekend. That's right. I'm learning your schedule, Duke. I'm learning it. Slowly but surely getting there. Yeah, you worky. You work. Can I work at your job? Hey, Manlick. Manlick, thank you for the fall. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Sacraid. How's it going, buddy? Ow. Hey, man, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh,
The fuck is that?
what were you up to? Welcome, everybody. My name's the Meat Beast. I am a Cow Raptor streamer who does MMOs, JRPGs, RPGs, variety, Dead by Daylight. Also, I'm a published writer as well. And today we're doing some PoE, finishing up the story and getting into mapping. How was your stream? What were you doing? Got some PoE 1, a lover of ARGs myself. Nice. How to follow man, saw your avatar. Look great. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're doing a Soul Rend build this time. I've been playing PoE since not Incursion. What's the one before Delve? The one with the Incursion. That's it, Incursion. Yeah, Incursion. So yeah, I've been playing PoE for quite a bit. I just started about 2 years ago. Nice. How are you liking it so far? It's a little, what's the word? Overwhelming. But how you liking it? I should get back into PoE and try to redo my first build, Val Blight. Yeah, like, Chaos Damage is always a solid choice when it comes to PoE. Like, you're never gonna go wrong with dealing a ton of Chaos Damage. And all the Chaos skills are generally pretty good.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Alright, Zaro. Alright. Oh, thank you, Duke. I fucking love it. It was definitely overwhelming at first, but I'm getting used to it. After League Start, I'm rolling another tunes and complete campaign in about 6 hours. Sick. What build are you doing, by the way? What are you running this league on your main character? Okay, that's a good one to get. I'm gonna run Soul Run because, well, I like chaos damage. I couldn't make up my mind on what else I wanted to do. I should name that character Silent but Deadly. My League Star was the new Shockwave, running a Hierophant. Everybody's running Hierophant. Like, I took a look at the PoE, like, what do you call it, League boards. It's just like Hierophant all the way down, just doing Totem Blast. Just roll the Deadeye Storm Rain, about to made for maps. Nice. Yeah, what I usually do is I usually make a character for grinding maps, which is what this character is going to be, and then I make a character for bossing. So a character that can just like kill all the uber bosses. And then I use my mapping tune to gear up my boss killing tune, and then just have him go ham and farm bosses. I think I've made it to Uber. I killed Uber, Elder, and Shaper. I never touched Uber. I've tried Uber Exarch a couple times. Yeah, it's really good to have like a boss killing character, and it's also really good to have like a map clearing character.
Fellow explorer.
Because a lot of the times, like, characters that can clear maps aren't necessarily good at killing bosses, and the characters that are killing bosses aren't good at clearing maps.
Yes.
So it kind of like offsets your weakness in a way.
Greetings.
Let's see what I can sell. That's not good. That is no good. Divine. Where's the stash? There's. Put all my loot away. That there. Hold on to this for later. Oh, they actually changed the look of maps. That's kind of cool. They're very different now than they used to be. Okay. Yes.
Freedom comes.
Okay.
For freedom.
So now all I need to do is finish the level, which I need to go to chamber, and then we can kill Katava, and then go shopping. And then have our shopathon where we go and fix our resistances and get all of our sockets correct, and hopefully try to find like a 6-link, a corrupted one, or at least a 5. At minimum a 5. Shopping, get something pretty. Yep. My favorite time of the league to play PoE. Post Act 2 shop, or post Part 2 shopping. Yeah, we're also gonna need to buy a lot of gems. It's gonna be our one of our major things we need to buy is gems for the passive skill tree. Because this build requires a ton of them. So torch quartz. Got all the side quests done, so we should need to breeze through here. We're at 72, so we should be good to face Katava. Whoa, that's a lot of mobs. That was a little scary. Not gonna lie. Whoa. Okay. That, my friends, was chaos damage. Yeah, that's the one downside to this build is going to be big hits hitting us and not having a high evasion. Or high enough evasion. We do have 1600 shield though, which is kind of nutty. And 1600 health. Okay. Y'all need to chill with that damage. But our barely ought to be going Trickster or Trickster Oculus Scion. Probably, I don't know, depending on what you're doing. If you're doing Blight, probably going Trickster Oculus, because Oculus is okay, but I think Trickster might be better for chaos damage in the long run. I feel like. Although Cyan does have the new Ascendancy that you can look at as well. That you can mess with the Reliquary, which I know a lot of people have been working with and doing. So there's that as well. I would highly recommend trying to do like PoE Builder if you're trying to like build a build from scratch. Just like use PoE Builder and see how how you like it and how well it does in terms of like numbers. Honestly, I think they should incorporate PoE Builder into the game, but that would be a lot of work. Just being able to plan your builds ahead and like put your skills where you want them to be ahead of time. At least there's nice tools like PoE Builder to like experiment and mess around with. Oh, you can't post links, Swordfish. No, please don't. Oh, you're fine. I say you can't post link because it's mainly used to block spam or scams or whatever from the bots.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Because the bots will just like spam links in my chat. Alright. Another thing that we might have to worry about is stats, because I think a lot of our stats are not great, except intelligence. Yeah, we have like 107 dex, 93 strength, we have like 350 int. So some of our skill gems might be a little lacking because of the stat difference. So maybe the gems will save and help with some of those stats, but we might have to get a couple of the extra skill or passive skill points to put into stats, like the big ones, like the plus 30 or plus 40 or whatever. Hey, Gungetti, how's it going? Welcome on in. Weak Beast, how's Goon doing? How's the Goonster? Oh, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you, bud. Thank you for streaking. Thank you. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm bunkering down and trying to avoid a 12 to 18 inch snowstorm is going to hit me. So I'm going to try to not look outside at all and not look out and see how much snow I had to shovel. Not looking forward to that. That's gonna be my workout for the day, is just like doing snow shoveling. Because I'm not gonna go anywhere. I ain't going to the gym tonight. Hell no. I'd have to like go in snowshoes and walk there. Alright, sounds good, Orphis. I'm not driving in enough foot of snow to get to the gym. Even though nobody would be there though. It's about to hit 100-degree weather here. I want to trade. You would want a foot of snow rather than have 100-degree weather? Okay. Bet. Whoa, what the hell is that? Something rolled into me. Anyone happen to have an open guild looking for members in PoE 1? I do not currently have a guild in PoE 1 because I usually have like a small guild, but it's all my friends. Like my IRL friends that got me into PoE. So I really currently don't have a active guild in Path of Exile. Nom nom nom.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Alright. kill this boss. Do you play PoE2? No, I do not play PoE2. I hate PoE2. I do not like that game at all. Whoa, high assembled. I did not know that was going to hit me. Also fair, I do enjoy it personally, but to each their own. Yeah, I mean, like I'm not gonna say you're terrible for like liking PoE 2, but I just don't like PoE 2's overall design and choices they make in that game are just baffling me. Especially with how successful PoE 1 is, currently still is. Like, why make a second game? Like, why? Was waiting for it to come out early access. Yeah, it's gonna be another couple of years before I think that game comes out. There's some wild choice in that game, honestly. Can't go wild. That is very much true. Or our way to put it. Yeah, it's supposed to release in June, but that's not happening. Hi, lady. Or hi, innocence.
Banner for freedom.
Alright, time to go kill Katava. Go. Yay, the last part of Act 10.
This time, I will beat his heart.
I started running my own Atlas stats in the season 2. Feels good to not have to use a guide. True. It definitely does. Like, once you get, like, knowledgeable in the game enough and, like, you know a lot about the game, you can start, like, using your own builds and not having to worry about using guides. Feels so good. Or scourging. Alright, the Trosh should be next. Hopefully we'll get another level before we get to Katava. Ow. Yeah, should be a little more XP. Whoa! Hello. Please stop doing that. Sir. Please stop, sir. Somebody, sir. Hey, Nico. Nico, nee. Nico, I'm about to break your Nico kneecaps.
Oops, clumsy me.
Okay, it's gonna be the last place we look, of course. Usually it goes that way. Usually it goes up and around for the last bit. Oh, no, guess not. Alright, sounds good. Drop here. Whoa, all the gloves. Why can't I get that modifier that like drops identical items and like have it drop a divine or something? Something useful. It's always worthless junk. Like a Chaos Sword would be nice too. Hey, give me a Chaos Orb or something. Alright, where do we need to go? So we got that. Go there, picked up that. So now we need to do gems, I think. Basic slot. Or we get, how much evasion do we have now? Honestly, we could get, no, we'll save Ghost Dance. And instead we'll grab this one, I guess. Okay. Yeah, 73 should be a great start to mapping.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, definitely getting your second character through axes goes a lot faster. Especially if you can like get him a Tabula Rasa and just have a 6-link from the get-go. It's like insta kill everything. Yeah, Tabula Rasa and then like some movement speed boots or something would be great for leveling up and all. Wow, that's just a straight shot all the way to the end. Okay. Usually it's not that direct. Alright, fine, Katava.
I shall strike you down.
Let's see if I can't die to Katava. We can do this entire thing without dying. So far, so good. Seem to be really good on mana. So maybe we could actually put on another aura now. Ooh, big fire. Whoa, get away from me. Also, the chaos resistance helps quite a bit fighting Katava. I think Katava does a lot of chaos damage. Or maybe it's not elemental. If it was chaos damage, it would go through my shield, but it's not. So I think it's just like physical damage he deals to you mainly. Yeah, I think it's all physical. Physical, physical. I wanna get physical. Also, like how he just grabs innocent out of the sky like a bird. Hey, grape soda. How's it going? Thank you for the Polish cow. Ow. Oh, that's a bad thing to stand in. Oh, that's a worse thing to stand in. Alright, this should be it. Last phase. Happy Saturday to you. Yeah, we did it. Woo! No death Katava. And pop. Oh, Hey,
It's over.
we won! Yay! Now we have to go fight all the Ubers. Fight all the normal bosses like Cyrus and Exarch and all those guys.
You won the time and tide, wait for no man. Good tidings to you.
Set sail.
Exile. Exile. Wake up.
Wait, why can't I talk to you? Elena? Wait, what?
Commander,
Oh, okay.
farewell.
Like, game?
That would just make life complicated.
Alright. Now we're done with the story. I just gotta pick up a reward, go to the map thing, get all new gear. Kirak.
The job never. Godslayer. Got my eye on you.
Exile.
My name is. Keep me apprised.
Johan. Skill points.
Exile.
Bang. Alright, 2 points. Point here, and point there. 2088. Our resistances actually aren't terrible. We got extra lightning, we need more cold, and that's it. So we just need more cold resist. That's freaking awesome, actually. Alright, so let's go back to our hideout. Talk to Helena.
I could fare well.
Okay. Let's do this. Wait, does Lily identify? No, she doesn't identify. How do we identify stuff in our hideout?
Decisions.
The Marilyn is ready to go.
Not you. Do you do that?
Greetings.
Oh, you okay? You
Keep
identify.
your life to your own.
Oh, right.
Godslayer.
Sell. Keep that. Alrighty then. So, we don't need that anymore. We can put that here.
Godslayer.
So, we need to do this. So, let me pull up the links. Alright, so we need to do... Let's see, where's my Soul Rend? There it is. So, Soul Rend and power support. We need greater multi projectile support built in. So, Swift Affliction, Void Manip. Controlled Destruction and Cruelty. Where did my control destruction go? Clarity, Zealotry, Frostblink. Oh, no, that's Spell Echo. There we go. Then we need power support. But power support's gonna be pricey, so we're gonna have to hold off on that. So I think we need to... I think we want to do something else instead of controlled. Or instead of empower, probably like greater multiple projectiles. So we need a 2 blue, 3 green, and 1 red. 6 socket. Then we need Essence Drain on a ring. That'll be for later when we get that ring. The Hungry Loop. Yeah, but that's going to be randomized on what we can get. So we've got Frostblink. Spell Echo, faster casting. We'll need Arcane Surge for. Decay support built in. How do you build in decay support on a glove? Haste, Grace. Hey, so we want. Actually, this got an update, didn't it? Yeah, this building got an update to it. Some of these things aren't here anymore. When did this get updated? Oh, 8 hours ago. Okay. So yeah, this build got a small little update to it apparently. Let's see. Tempest Shield, Vitality, Enlightened Clarity. Spell Totem. Wither, multiple totems. Okay, we don't need Arcane Surge anymore. Where'd the greater spell totems go? Or multiple spell totems thing go? Vitality, Clarity, Tempest Shield. Clarity. Zealtry, Malevolence, Discipline. Zealtry, Malevolence, Discipline. Enlightened support. Okay, so I no longer use Grace. Oh, that's right. I used the yeah, to buy another greater totem support. There we go. So Vitality, Tempest Shield, Clarity. So Haste, Pure Elements, Determination. Oh, Grace is item provided. Okay, so we do need. Shoot. Let's see, so we need Determination. Grace supported, Arcane Surge support. Need an Enlightenment support, which we can't get yet. Need 2 Enlightened supports. Okay. So we need to get these colors for each area. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I think I remember you. Hey, Sang, how's it going? Why didn't the cow join the poker game? It was high stakes. Why can't cows buy shoes? It behooves them. Welcome on in, pup, pup and bull. Sorry, I was looking at the build. I wasn't looking at chat for a second. My bad. But welcome on in. Welcome to the cow community. All right, so this is what we need for colors for our armor and weapons. So we have 15. We have 15 chaos. Let's see if we can pull this off. Yeah, let me shrink this down a little bit so I can read my chat still. There we go. No, I want to shrink you. I want to shrink the screen. There we go. Much better. Let's see. Builds, we want PoE trade. Actually, I got an idea for what we can do during this. Let's see. Shopping, sound, music off. Oops. There's not sound effects. We... Oh, hold on. There's a 10-hour version of this? Alright. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. Actually, it would have to be, it doesn't behoove them. Cows have no use for shoes, therefore no behoove them. God damn it. So we have Palm Tree Dude, and now we have Grape Soda Pup, and Pup and Bolt being the pun makers. The puns. I approve. Unlike some streamers, I approve of puns in my stream. Especially cow ones. Okay, so we need... So we need cold resist, we need energy shield and life. Okay. So we can take a hit on lightning resistance. So we need like plus 30 light or cold. Evasion, energy shield. Okay, let's go body armor. Wait, where's the body armor section? There it is. Item rarity, rare. Level requirements, max level is 73. Stat filter. Cold res. Minimum 30. Max life. Energy shield. What did the cow say to the farmer? Move on over. Actually, let's do a filter. Sometimes it was an utter nonsense. Womp womp. I love my chat. I love my chat. Okay, let's do max life. Like 70. Let's see, evasion rating, energy shield. Oh yeah, we need to do slots, that's right. Sockets. We want 3 green, 1 red, 2 blue. 3 green, 1 red, 1 red, 3 green, 2 blue. Minimum 6 sockets. Minimum links 5 links. Let's see, what do we want to leave out? Probably Swift Affliction or Void Manip. 30 more spell damage, chaos damage. Yeah, probably Void Manipulation. Actually, is there a 6 slot or 6 socket we could use? That's relatively cheap. There is. It's corrupted, but I don't care. Alright, sounds good, Crash. Have a good lurk. Thanks for lurking. Boosicles, but they actually love on guard. Generate, max life, max mana. Okay, this is one actually really, really good. Okay. No, more jokes. You can keep going, pup. I actually write like a lot of the good, or I keep track of the good ones because I like to bother other streamers with them. I can't milk it any longer. Yeah, I usually like write down some good cow puns and use them other streamers for like raid messages and stuff. So keep the cow puns going. God, if these all had like all had evasion on them, it'd be so good. Actually, hold on. What's the unique we need for this build? Soulrend. It's called Ghost Writhe. Is there a Ghost Writhe that we can find that's 5-link? Let's see, resets, filters, clear. Ghost Writhe. Sockets, minimum lengths of 5. Foulborn, Ghost Writhe. Maximum life converted to energy shield, 50% chaos res. This one would actually work. It's 3-1. Oh no, we want. Well, controlled destruction really doesn't matter. Alright, have a good one, Swordfish. Actually, have one if you need it. I need to find one that has like very specific slot colors though. And links. They're not expensive. They're pretty cheap for a 5-link. Let's see. It's 4 blue and 1 green. I mean, if you want to send it to me, you can. I could try to like color it, but it's going to take a lot of chromatics. Is it going to take more chromatics to like color it than it is just to buy it with chaos? That's the question. That's always the question you have to ask. Is like, am I going to get lucky enough to hit the correct colors I want, like 2 of them, or is it going to take a lot more? What's like a 6-link? Yeah, what's a 6-link Ghost Writhe cost? For a corrupted one, it's 50 chaos. For non-corrupted, actually, it's not expensive for that's actually not terrible. Like, what can you get for a divine? Why don't cows have cows? Why do not cows have cows? Why don't have cows? Why don't cows have cows? I guess we could do tank, why don't they? I mean, I could probably just get a rare for now, and just if I get my first divine orb, I can just buy a 6-link. Energy shield. They like to hoof it. Hey, Winter. Hello, hello. Welcome on, everybody. Hey, Winter. Hey, Gungetti. Hey, Darkson. How's it going? How was your stream?
All the way down.
No, Winter died on Pete.
And in the lava.
No. The Freedom War is over. It's just free. The Freedom War. I didn't know we were fighting for freedom. I thought we were fighting for milk. But hello everybody, my name is the Meat Beast. I'm a Raptor streamer who does MMOs, JRPGs, RPGs, ARGs, and today we're doing some PoE. We just finished the acts, so we're working on maps, or starting to work on maps now. We're doing some shopping, as you can tell. Fine for fish milk. Fish milk, you say? Do fish give milk? I mean, whales do. Are whales cow? No, we're not gonna get into that. But how's your stream? What were you up to? Hope you had a good one. Everybody go follow Winter. He's an amazing boy. And also an amazing streamer. You should check him out. Playing Arma 3. I never played Arma before. I played a PUBG when it came out, but never Arma. Yeah, I was just, we're doing spreadsheets. Yay. I'm almost at 200. Nice, we get him there. We gotta get him there. Come on, everybody, get Winter there. It's 200. Do it. Get Winter to that 200 mark. Winter's committing war crimes again. Again? Come on, Winter, you can't commit war crimes again. Or we can get into it. Cows and whales are more closely related than you think. Oh my god. If I have like a sea zone, I guess it has to be a whale now, I guess. Is that what we're going for? Is that how that's the path we're going down? Yeah, let's just do this. Let's get a 6-link rare for now. Even if it's corrupted. Just so I can use the gems. So we got 3, 1, 2, 6. But yeah, if you need to do any post-stream care, or any after-stream care, feel free to do so, Winter. Or if you just want to chill out, hang out here for the rest of the night, you can also do that. I'll take care of your wonderful community and induct them into my cow-munity. We also have free milk available at the entrance if everybody wants it. Free bull milk. Just don't ask where it comes from. Or don't ask what udder it comes from. Let's see, 30, cold. Max life, 70. We want... Yeah, you can get some pretty cheap, like, corrupted 6-links in this game. I want evasion rating. Actually, we want... Oh shoot, did I just... No, I just freaking break my search filter. Ah! Oh no, maybe I didn't. Hey, we're good. Show filter. Actually, I should like show this too on stream. Hold on. Let me bring this over. Split capture. There we go. This is better. I don't know why I was just doing this off the screen. Just do it on screen. Oh right. I want. God, I wish that was energy. I wish that was evasion rating. god, why can't I find an evasion rating and energy shield one? Is there a way to like filter that? Seller count. Ow. Nixus Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Thank you, sir. Mr. Dragon. Yeah, where's the filter for...
Moo moo, bitch!
What's a cow's favorite candy? Milk duds? I don't know. I guess we have to add a stat filter through this, so evasion. Evasion rating. Nope. Rare candy to level up with? I mean, fair. They don't eat candy, dummy. I mean, like, cows could eat candy, right? Could they? Could a cow eat some candy? I don't know. I'm not a cow expert. I'm just a cow. Or a bull. Yeah, a bull. Well, you can make me a cow if you want. Cow can eat me? Oh, I will, Winter. I will. Oh, armor filters. Here we go. This is what I want. We want energy shield. Did you see the one I said earlier about bull? It's time. It's time. Which one was that? I said the Polish cow. No, I don't think I saw the one about the bull. Thanks, grape soda. Let's see. I want... God, I really want this, but it's 10 chaos. And it's also... I mean, it's okay. Could be better. Let's try like 700 evasion. This one's actually pretty good. The stupid reflects 20 physical damage is an annoying suffix or prefix. This one, why can't friends be bulls? Why? Why can't they be friends with bulls? They have too much beef? Okay, okay. Alright. 630, 6... I mean, this one could work. It's not corrupt either, so I can throw something on here. Yeah, let's actually grab this one. For now. Until we get like an Exalt Orb. Or a Divine Orb. We can work with this. Okay, that one of 4. Sorry, pup. Wow. Man tries his hardest. I'm a dairy bull that gets milked by dumb fox furries. I mean, I would love to get milked by anybody, including a certain streamer in this stream or in this chat right now that just raided me in. He knows who he is. Hey, I'm part fox. And did I change my mind? Alright. I got that. So we're at 5,000 damage. Alright. So that's obtained. So now we just got to do everything else. Okay, we need... But I'm part shark because I do have sharp teeth. Yeah, but it doesn't, you know, doesn't. As long as you're careful with sucking, it's okay. You just gotta be careful with the teeth, that's all. Just gotta be wary of the teeth, that's all. Alright, so we need... How much is a Crown of the Inward Eye? Prism Guardian, Crown of the Inward Eye. Alright, Beer Bag, need to get something to eat. I'll give you something to eat. No, you get some food. Maybe yes, maybe no. Alright, let's see. Clear Crown of the Inward Eye. Oh, it's actually kind of cheap. Okay. So we want this. So we want 3 blue and 1 red. Enlightened, Clarity, Tempest Shield, Vitality. Honestly, probably better if we just like... that one's corrupted though. I don't want a corrupted one. Let's just grab one of these. Okay, now we need a Prism Guardian. Okay, so we'll do... Why don't bulls want to go outside? They don't like to meet. Okay, that one's bad. You can do better than that one, pup. I know you can do better than that. Can't just give me the same colors. Stop giving me the same colors. Wait, is that what I wanted? Two, 1, 1, 1. Oh, I need blues. No, I need other blues. There we go. Fuck. Finally. Fun fact, some sharks technically give birth to young, which extremely rare among fully aquatic species. Sorry, we're talking about the ocean. No, it's okay. We can talk about the ocean. The motion of the ocean. So this one was Clarity, Tempest, Vitality. In Vitality, save the Enlightened supports. Okay, now we get a Prism Guardian. Oh, so it's a little bit more pricey. Wait, do I have 5 Chaos Orbs? No, I got 6 more. Crap. Let's see. Let's go grab this one. Surprised that one's still that expensive. Price praise and garments are that expensive, maybe because it's used by a bunch of aura builds, I guess. Fun fact, I can't swim in Beast or Mancat, the mountains and the prairies. You can't swim, you can't reproduce. You were talking about that earlier. So I need 2 red and 1 blue. There we go. Awesome. Because the totems there. Actually, no, we don't want that. We want haste, purity, and determination. So many things they can't do, but I just have to change the fluffy shark. The big fluffy shark. There we go. That's what we want. I don't have decks. Okay, so we got the shield. Okay, what else do we need? We need Asnath's Gentle Touch. Let's see, Asnath's. There we go. Oh, it's 3 chaos. God dang it. So I guess what we need to do is just get the rest of these in alchemy orbs. What are exalts to hold on.
Decisions?
What have you got for me?
Currency exchange. I want chaos orbs. I have. Are they 1-to-1 now or something? All 7 exalted orbs and 5 chaos orbs? Wait, what? Okay, well that's way lower than I thought. I'll see our land shark, one that they call Jeffrey, I see. Yeah, Winters is Jeff the land shark apparently. Alright, so we need 3 blue, 3 blue, 2 red and a blue. No, Winter the Guppy. Just a guppy. Okay. So I guess we could just look for some gloves to hold us over till then. Let's see. Gloves. Rare. We need, what, 4 blue? Yeah, 4 blue. And we want, what kind of resistances do we need? 10, 16 lightning. So I need some lightning res. Why can't sharks and cows be friends? Why can't they be friends? Why can't we be friends? Let's see, life. And then lightning. Wait, it was lightning resistance, right? Yeah, it was. No, everything's priced in chaos orbs. Ah. Energy shield. Extra rating is kind of useless. Rarity items found is kind of bad. I mean, these will work. Yeah, that worked.
I'd consider that a win.
God, this whole trade system is so much better. My persona has the same design of Rainbow Trout, so everybody calls me Finch. It's too much work with long distance relationships, so it's just meant to be. But that's to say, actually, Rainbow Trout have beautiful scales. Yeah, Rainbow Trout are freaking awesome. Well, shark furries are good at making bulls. Really? Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna send that quote to somebody. I know a shark fur that would love to see this quote. Hold on.
Tylko jedno w głowie mam, koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie
Go to my Twitch and
będę
you can
sam.
see.
Powiedzie biały węż.
Yeah, that quote that you did. They said that milk sharks are good at milking bulls. Ow, I crash. Ow, that's so much milk. Alright, alright, alright. I'll go get hydrated in a sec once I'm done doing this. Let's get a fucking 4-link. Oh my god, game. Please. 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 Oh my god, game, please. God damn it. God damn it. Some chaos golem, echo supports. Just scour and then binding it in. Yeah, okay. Can you clean my floor after I have fun milking it? If I have to clean the floor after milking, you're doing a good job. Alright, so... we can turn on... I don't have all my auras. So Cell Tree, Manipulative Benevolence, Discipline. So look at the boots. Okay. Don't worry, I'll lick it all clean before bed. Hi, Sharktastic Papa. How's it going? I'll give you a shout out. No, why didn't that work? I didn't spell your name right. I assume you got my DM. Mr. Shark. The shark. There we go.
Just because you don't like how somebody talks.
Ooh, there's a reason I am a bull. No, because I would be cleaning up for you. I was lyrics to the Polish Cow song. The only thing in my head, the 5 grams of cocaine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Well, call that my, you know, just looking at your profile. Maybe. I might. I mean, just like maybe I would have came in here once you could send me that. Ooh.
But I still love Chimera with all my heart.
So, very much call them. Alright, so we need to do boots for 5 or 4 links. And then we want, what stats do we want this thing? Fire res. Yeah, we just need fire res. Okay. Fire resistance 20. Oh, we just want movement speed. Actually, I'll take those. I will take those.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Did you send it to Shark Bob? Yeah, I sent it to Sharktastic. He's the guy I sent it to. Hey, Ashlord. How's it going? Okay, Discipline, Zealotry, Benevolence. So now we just need a wand or an item. So a wand that's 2 red and a blue. Cow. Raptor. Okay, this one's gonna be interesting.
Good moo!
You found your moo. Meow.
Good job.
Meow.
Where'd that come from?
Oh, wow. Let's go spell damage. It'd be helpful I could spell. Crafter, not a crafter. Your son is so fucking sick, and yeah. Yeah, Winter's great. Like, Winter's Zone is amazing, especially he's even better in VR. Like, he has an amazing avatar in VR, if you do that. What do they have in their weapons? 3 spell damage, chaos skill gems. Okay. Holy cow, I better steer clear of causing beef. Very bottom looking. He's a very cute bottom. Although I would love him to ride the mechanical bull. If you know what I mean. Sometime. Anyway. Oh no, we don't want to number chaos. Can I top at 1 point if you want? Aw, it'd be sweet. That would be nice. I would like that very, very much. Do you only do cow? I mean, he's in a cow stream. Like, what else is he gonna do? Ah, crap! I don't have increased cold damage. If it will, no, that's not good. What else do you want? We shop channel theme time. Yeah, we're shopping. Like, what else are you gonna put on here? I'm gonna make a boyfriend audio at one point. I can easily help with that if you want. I can help you with that voiceover if you want. As long as I get to be the boyfriend. I could be the boyfriend. You could be the other boyfriend. Stop dethroning your mic. I can do whatever I want, Westlow. I'm the streamer. Also, you come in at like the best times possible, Westlow, by the way. Like, you have the best habit of coming in when we're talking about sucking dick. God damn it, Westlow. Okay, I need to get this done so I can stop listening to the Wii theme. That's easy to do when you're always sus. I mean, it's kind of what we are, aren't we? Just always sus. I'm disappointed, stepbrother. You're not my stepbrother. Yeah, what a man can't practice. I can't practice deep throating with my microphone. Oh, hi, Drop Air. Thank you. Welcome back into the conversation. We need like one more Chaos Orb, don't we?
The berry lean is ready.
Maybe I can do this. Let's see. Chaos Orb, Chaos Orb, Chaos Orb, Chaos Orb. Where the hell are the Chaos Orbs there? What the, oh, not Exalt. Wait, how much are Exalt?
Bye-bye, boys!
Oh.
Have fun storming the castle! Think it'll work? Goodbye!
Bye!
We'll make it happen.
Shake my head. I just started vibing with the music. Say you have a good boy redeem? Do you want me to make you a good boy redeem? Do people avoid sharks and mind their loan sharks? I saw that one. I mean, you could just like ask, I'll call you a good boy, and I'll say, hold on, let me turn the stupid weed music off. Therefore, I freaking my music. There you go. Let me stop it, you. I could be like, hey, Winter. You are such a good boy. You're such a good shark. There we go. I'm gonna throw up. No. It's like a Meat Canyon vibe. Ow. What? Hey, I get to... Bad cow. Hey, Lomthron. He came on the best times. Hey, Lomthron. How do I cankle my item? I don't know. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Welcome to the Cow Raptor Ream. Or welcome to the meat stream. Oh, love your Sona, by the way. It's so cute. What kind of species is that?
Oh my god.
My guess it's fox something?
So you didn't lose your whole army this time, right? So you're kind of
Fox
chilling?
dragon?
No, but I have.
No. Oh, but welcome on, everybody. My name's the Meat Beast. I'm a Cow Raptor streamer who does MMOs, JRPGs, RPGs, ARGs, Dead by Daylight, variety games, and also was a published author as well. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to? We also have milk available at the entrance if you wish. It's a Durzon model, but I'm a Khajiit normally. Nice. Wait, do you have coin? Does Khajiit have coins? I have wares, if you have coin. You actually played through a Morrowind? Oh, did I play through Morrowind and Oblivion on the stream? So, I love myself some Khajiits. My person who made my first is actually a Khajiit. He's lurking there menacingly. We're playing Europa Universalis 5 and we're playing Byzantium. Oh my god. You got so many coins today. I mean, if you're going to play like Khajiit and you're going to play Europa, you might as well play the Byzantiums. I mean, it just fits. You know, they live in a desert. They love money. They sell drugs. You have a fursuit? I have a partial. I have a partial fox fursuit. I don't have the Meat Beast fursuit. That is an eventual thing down the road when I have money and when I have a job. So, why do sharks take so long to answer? I don't know. I want to see. I'll send you pictures in a bit. But yeah. But glad you had a great stream. I cannot get into Europa because it's complicated. I have high school friends that love Europa, but it's like I open up the game, I look at the tutorial, and I realize the tutorial's like 3 hours long. And I'm like, no. I can play PoE. I can play spreadsheet.arg. I can't play Europa. Morrowind Master when Morrowind fans are starving. I don't think they'll ever do a Morrowind remaster. Just because like Morrowind is like a, you know, a classic kind of thing, and they would just never remake something. And also they would have to voice act all the things in Morrowind. There's a lot of text in Morrowind. We have a kinky streamer here, Brazil. Can see us going. I'm not kinky. I'm not. Yeah, go and get another Skyrim master. Yeah, go and get Skyrim again, and you're gonna like it. Alright, I'm turning the music back on. Yeah, right now we're shopping and about to do what do you call it? Maps in PoE. So, yay. Doing the new league. Playing some chaos damage. Actually, what the hell? No, I want to buy that. Oh, that's just exactly what I want. I want to buy this. I'm trying for coffee at a time without sugar. Not bad. Sugar without coffee. I usually take my coffee without sugar, honestly. Not kinky. Didn't you just say you wanted me to ride you? Listen, Winter. I'm a cow that never lies. I don't lie in this stream. Yes. Is my sweeteners after my heart attack? Okay. What the hell? Bullshit. Hey. I don't lie. Alright? Sometimes I stretch the truth a little bit, but I never lie. I am what you call a good boy. A very, very honest and wholesome Christian cow streamer. Ow, what? Now with 8% less bugs, they stole from the Q-related mods and they install the place features. Well, I kind of, like, a lot of the, like, bugs and Morrowind kind of just, like, continued on to Oblivion. Bad cow, stop playing. Hey, I'm not a bad cow. I'm a good cow. I'm a good cow. I know I am. A Christian cow, a holy cow. Well, actually, we do have a holy cow redeem in here. Where is it? There it is.
Holy cow!
But they don't voice acting for Morrowind Master. Keep all the big stack stuff and they just polish it along with the combat, some quality of life updates. But probably never do it. I mean, like, if you, like, Morrowind, like, would people, like, buy a game that has no, like, voice acting in it, though? Ow. Like, a lot of the games now kind of need voice acting, and I feel like if they want to remake Morrowind, some of the people at the top would be like, just use AI to the voice acting. It's like, no. No. Like, you can't replace, like, Dagoth Thor's voice acting. Like, if that happened, I would throw the biggest fit ever, because Dagoth Thor is, like, the one person I want to, like, voice act my whole life. Oh, no, you're good, pup. Go ahead and lurk. You're okay. You're here for beef? Hi, Demon King Gammon. You want beef? I give you lots of beef. Let me give you a shout as well, Gammon. Why?
Wait, is this better? There we go.
No, shout out.
Found your move.
Oh my god. Hey everyone. See, this is
Good
fun.
job.
Unity fucking sucks. Don't a lot of people use Blender now instead of Unity?
Oh my god, you're gonna activate the macro furs out there. Exactly. It is macro march. There we go. Oh my goodness, he can't even fit on the screen.
Right, where'd that chaos one go?
I cannot.
But how's Gammon doing? Fire damage over time multiplier. Thank you, me. Oh, you're welcome. Okay, one more cow. What's a cow's favorite fetish? Was it milking? I'm good, just chilling for the evening. Nice. I have to chill because we're getting to 12 to 16 or 12 to 18 inches of snow tonight. I wish it was the other thing that I'm getting instead, but here we are. Nipple stimbles like milk. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Frozen beef. Yeah, basically. You open your door and it's just a literal, like, step of snow. Well, please don't pause that. Like, that scared me to death. You're 18 inches, you pop a lung? No. Wait, you playing VR tonight? No, I'll get on VR tonight if you want. I can do that. I'm not going to get on stream and do VR, but I can get VR later if you want, Winner. Just got to make sure my headset's plugged in and charged before I, you know, open it up and it's like 50% battery life. Girl, I don't know if you can handle 12 to 18 inches of snow. I probably could. With enough time, enough preparation. I almost called 911 for you. Mean 18 inches, bro. What the fuck? Oh, I'm saying you have to. No. I'd love to get on VR chat with you later, Winter. Brother, that was funny. Brother. Isn't 3 inches of snow enough to bury somebody? No. Well, I mean, if you're like lying on your back and you're like face up in the air, like you probably could bury somebody in 3 inches, but we're getting like, you know, what, 8 times that? Nearly 7 times that? No, 6. I can math. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm just looking at something on off stream. Somebody sent me something. 3 inches is huge. Yeah, you can get a lot of 3 inches. You can get out a lot of 3 inches. Oh, was Peachy doing VR chat? Is that what you're asking, Winter? Because I just saw him get on VR chat. I should be streaming. Yeah, I should be about streaming right about now. It's massive. Okay, it's not massive, but God, I want to find that freaking chaos one again. He's doing VR chat for yapping for a bit. He's do peek. Okay, gotcha. Shut the fuck up, beast. It's huge. Okay, bruh. That was more asking about later. Yeah, after stream. Yeah, we can do it VR after stream if you want. Definitely down. Chaos damage over time multiplier. This one's really good. I don't have critical strike multiplier though. I don't like critical strike. There's no reason to have critical strike multiplier with our build. Our build doesn't crit. I know a guy who gave 3 inches hot dog and knew how to use it. It's not, hey, it's not about like being a professional bottom. It's all about working with what you're given. If you're given an inch, you work that inch until it's dry. You're given like a foot, you pray to God. You pray to God you survived the night. How the fuck are you still shopping? Shop. I'm trying to look for a wand and then we're done. All I need to find is a wand. I'm shopping like freaking Harry Potter at freaking that wand shop. I'm looking for a good wand, okay? The fuck piece. Listen. I'm down bad, alright? Here, let's just like look and see if there's like a chaos. Plus one of those chaos skill gems, I guess. Skill gems. Just when I think you can't prove it more degenerate, you prove me wrong. You have no idea, drop air. You have no idea. About like chaos damage over time. Oh, I don't want maximum cold damage. Well, it's not like he's not wrong. I mean, he's not wrong, true. I would say that I played an HP game, but it seems like still a hot topic. Does this mean I can be more degenerate now? I mean, you keep raising the stakes. I mean, yes. Sort of, yeah, I mean, fair. I mean, it's 18 plus tag, so like you can say within everything reason. Everything's okay within, you know, reason. Probably shouldn't have said that too. No, maybe turn it down just a teeny bit, like a couple, just a couple little smidgens down. Just a couple more pull. I guess we could just take one of these and call it good. Cannot roll caster modifiers. Well, we're not taking out. Unleash the drop bear. Oh dear God, what did I do? What have I just done? Bigger toys can be exciting, but you know how to operate them. It's kind of like dead weight playing. It's like kind of dead weight, unlike playing with somebody who's skilled at smaller toys. God forbid he operates a crane wrong and you end up hurt, but a claw machine is generally exciting. That is a hell of a sentence there, in context. Zen. Alright, I think we're done now shopping. So let's do this. Bam. Bam. Okay, so the only thing is we need a dex modifier. Can I put dex on this? Yes. There we go. Okay. Fire resistance, wire resistance is at. They are at full. Can I remove the strength node? No. No, I cannot. Alright. It's playfully reading between lines and all. Did we do Fall Guys together in Waiter's Tiger stream? I think we did. I think I remember you playing with you, Pup Pinball. I play there quite often. So, well, I do it on Tuesdays and Thursdays when I have off. But, yeah, I go there often and hang out with Winter Tiger. That is cool. Playing with your pup. I love playing with my pups. Alright, where are we at for ads? Okay, get rid of this. we can get rid of that. We're no longer shopping. Go options, volume. Okay. Oops. So let's do this instead. Let's go with. Okay, all my auras are back, so let's turn all those on. So we want malevolence, discipline, purity, clarity, zealotry. I mean, not zealotry. That. Determination. Haste. Still can't do haste. Okay, so we can do those. 281, 2281. Now what's our damage? 7,500. Hell yeah. Can I say he does like playing with buffs? It's true. That said, working with 3 inches is a feat in opposite ways. So I did my good deed for the month. I went to my mate's place, driving home. I seen a dog on the side of the road. It took me 2 hours of door knocking, but I found the owner. Oh, that's nice. That's sweet of you to do drop bear. I mean, my dudes with 10-inch hot dogs have no idea what to do with it. But me being the good person I am, offer to help them get better savings than 10-inch hot dogs do. Honestly, if a guy had like a 10-inch hot dog, I honestly know what to do with it.
Oh.
Alright, sell.
Ah, onward.
Okay, do we need... Yeah, we do need grace, but I don't have any slots, so I'll put that there. Let's sell arcane support.
Hail, God.
There we go. Oops, wrong menu. Alright, I think we are good to map, ladies and gentlemen. When the flesh is willing. The flesh is willing, but the hole is small and frail. Alright. Let's see. What was I gonna look up? Oh yeah. Let's do display capture, turn that off. Let's go with Twitch. Okay, so we are running ads soon. So what I might do is I might run ads now, and I can take my little 3-minute break, and then when I'm back, we'll start doing maps. At all the houses I knocked and yelled, no one was at bloody home. The only way I knew where to go was because the dog looked in a direction 3 times, and when I got there, started yelling. The dog barked the car. I knew it was home. I can't imagine it's on the bottom, but still. Yeah, but still. Alright, so I'm going to take my... I'm going to do 3 minutes of ads now, and we'll get back. We'll do maps. So, don't go anywhere. Be right back in a little bit. Bye-bye.
2,000 years later.
Alright, I am back. Cat is back. Back good. Moo moo moo. Tail left friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Moo moo moo. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I took a look outside of the window. Actually, I should take a picture of it. I should take a picture of the snowfall total. But I don't know how I'd take it. Well, I could just take it in my backyard. Snow, like, determines where I live. Hey, Gravelord. How's it going? You'll be able to find my house by my backyard. Unless you're like some, like, 4chan, like, hive mind.
Okay, turn it on. Okay, you're the boss.
Hey, attacking toads. How's Toadsy?
Gentle toad. Okay, slightly less gentle now.
What a weird combo. No, it broke. God dang it. Now people doing clips back to back. I'm fine. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Let me fix the mix up. There we go. I'll trigger that for to finish the clip later on. It's on a cooldown. You mean a mod still, by the way? No, I'm good. Maybe I hang out a little bit longer than stream. Maybe hang out a couple more times, maybe. Just to get a lay of the land. Get to know people a little bit more. Get to know Drop Bear. Don't go in the snow beast. Your sore ass would get lost in it. I'm not short. I'm tall. Hold on. You called me short. Alright, hold on. Hold up. Bitch calling me short. I can prove I'm tall. Hold on. Alright. I'm tall. I'm 6'3", Drop Bear. Well, someone finally took that badly. Yeah, I'm 6. Look, I'm 6. Like, I can reach the ceiling. I'm tall. Well, hold on. Let me, 1 second. He's tall as fuck, boy. And I also got another tall boy right here. Here's Max. Where Max? Alright, you can chill here. He's a good boy. He's such a good kitty. He's a thick boy. He's a very thick boy. Where's Max? Yeah, he's one of my 2 kitties. The other one's hiding somewhere. So, he was at the door. Oh, I'm petting kitty. It's okay, Max. It's okay. Thick cat short owner. Yeah, but that's my cat. Handsome cow. Yeah, how to get abuse nerves? Yeah, call me short. Okay. Alright. Alright, going back to cow mode. Just wanted to prove I'm not short. I'm not short, I'm not. I'm not a bottom. Alright. Bum, bum. There we go. Cow's back. Toot Mew. Hey, Pup Gaming. How's it going? God, all the pups are coming out tonight. Got all the pups. You're a pup. You're a pup. Let me hydrate. Puppies are the best. Must have been that VR birthday. Yeah, we don't, yeah. Can be a good pup. You're a very, very good pup, Winter. A very, very good pup. A pup army, my fellow comrades. Comrade, we stop pup army. Yeah. How do I start maps? Oh, they changed this. Okay. They changed maps again. Fuck yeah. Thanks for the annoying skeleton. Let's see, map. Oh, you can just... Oh, they've changed this. Hold on. We're not very effective. One clicker, and we're all kind of cooked. Yeah, one clicker and one, like, big masculine furry calling you good boys, and you're all just done. Like, you have, like, a rebellion, or, like, a huge rebellion, you're starting to uprise, and then they just, like, give you belly rubs and, like, belt balls and stuff like that, and you're just, like, then you're just belly up, just rolling around. Submissive. We love mass hypnosis. Okay, I definitely did try this. Never change this up. Tied up by a... And then the me said that. Funny, so I don't buy a clicker. I don't know if you know what that means in that context, Drop Bear. When a furry says a clicker, it means very different from when somebody else says buy a clicker. Imagine being so weak as to be taken down by a good boy. Dude, I'm kind of scared to go to a con, clicker train, to get so fucking flustered. I know what a clicker is. Yeah, but when furries use clickers, it usually is for, like... You know what? You can explain it to a winner if you want. Explain it to Drop Bear what a clicker is in terms of, like, the furry fandom. You got this? You know? I don't think you know. Come to Furry. I am coming to Furry. As long as I get a job by the time I go by Furry, I can go to Furry. I'll be visiting you in winter and all the rest of the people coming to Furry. Clicker's a dog toy. It's a dog toy, but in terms of like the furry fandom, it's mainly used to like turn on furries. They're like, like Pavlovian trained to be sexually flustered or aroused by a clicker. For the most part. So, yeah. Oh, trust me, I see it to kind of bring in a clicker. He's just gonna follow you around with a clicker and just go, You're just gonna be like constantly like in a flustered state the entire con. Oh, and we got Wither now. We got extra totems. Nice. Alright, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking the gas. I mean, I have a clicker in my stream, but also I don't think I'll go very far from anybody. I just might be leashed. Yeah, we can leash you. It's fine. I'll put you on a leash and you can follow me around and I can, you know, clicker train you. It's fine. God, no wonder why freaking like people like messing with bottoms. This is fun. Ah! I'm so confused on what a clicker is, but oh well. Here, we'll show you in a second. Let me do this. There are clickers in VRC. Yep, there are. There definitely are. Let's see. I'll show you what a clicker is. Let's see. Dog clicker. Where'd my display capture go? There we go. Bam. Hopefully this actually shows it.
New training, we're going to be using continual reinforcement. So I'm going to reward every single correct behavior before I present the physical. Sit. Good.
Okay, that was a clicker. The little thing he had, that thing that makes the noise, that's a clicker.
Then the cue. Good.
It's a Pavlovian like training
Spin.
tool for dogs.
Then the cue. Down. Then the cue. Very nice,
yeah,
little
so
man.
it's a little clicker.
I also like
it just makes a clicking sound. So yeah, that's a clicker. We're a treat. God damn it. You got clickers with your soundboard? That's mean. Yeah, it's a little like Pavlovian tool where you can like train your dog to do something, just conditioning. Or like just like if clicker sounds, then something else happens. If clicker goes off, then that's what this means, sort of thing. And click. Yeah, this is gonna be really easy clearing maps with this thing. Oh, we need to do our lab, don't we? Yeah, we need to do our third lab. Forgot about that. Yeah, but the cool thing about this build is it's very button-like. There's not many buttons you press compared to a lot of other builds.
What is your desire?
I've added one on my server too. You added your own weakness to the server. Brave man. Whoa. Yeah, let's just sit in a corner and span the map out, kill everything in it. I own my weakness to the clicker. Oh, that's true. You do have added to your stream as well. Forgot about that. I like to use flustered, so. Whoa. Okay. Whale. There's that. Also, I'm so glad now you don't have to like redo our boons or auras whenever you die. That was so annoying. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Ow. Wait, is that all the mobs in here? It's a very adorable seeing you get flustered. I mean, it is. It is very cute. That's why I did a bunch when he was doing his when he's doing the live stream for Dusky's birthday. I was just constantly like hitting that button. Just because it was funny. He's getting upset that I was hitting it so much. Yeah, we definitely need to get more energy shield. Just wait until I make the audios for you. God damn it. Oh, that was, well, we died, so we lost experience, but I think we actually gained it in the long run after completing that, so I'll take it. Make everyone to make audios for you. I mean, I'd be down for it, as long as they get like a good software to like make sure the audio is nice. I don't want like crappy audio quality. And I don't have a mic, you know, made for that. I just have like a streaming mic, just a Yeti. If I'm gonna do some weird like ASMR shit, I'm gonna need a good mic for it. And those things can be sometimes really expensive. Like good, like quality ASMR mics are super stupid expensive. So, like, I love ASMR. I mean, ASMR is fine. Like, it definitely has its place and has its purpose. But man, oh man, is there like ASMR for freaking everything? I don't need it to be a nice mic. Okay. I just figured that you might want something like a high quality,
Got my eye on you.
quality kind of ASMR thing. Okay, let's go do the plaza. Go do the lab. Le lab. Merciless labyrinth.
The goddess is watching.
Alright. Let's go. Honestly, I should probably turn off my life reserved ones. My life reserved runes. Or auras. Especially for lab. I followed a fellow and he started out ASMR with a phone to record in his closet. Really? Hey, Doodle. How's your build going? It's going good. We just started doing maps, so we're starting to get there. Hey, Gavin. Let me give a shout out. Yeah, we're doing a Soul Rend. So, yeah, just starting maps. We just got our most of our uniques for it. Yeah, and we're just seeing how it's going. Doing a lab to get our last, or our last ascendancy points, but our third ascendancy. It wasn't bad impressively enough. Huh. Because there are like a couple like ASMR people that I know that I follow and occasionally listen to. But
that's really funny.
Oh god, where's the freaking
that's like next level sadistic. Thank you, Zio.
Yeah, but how's your Pee-wee going, Gavin? What are you doing for build wise? Alright, should be over here.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That's a minute to go. Yeah, times you actually have to be careful in lab. So you don't instantly die to random bullshit traps. Oh, I didn't mean to. Well, here we go. Sand of Eternity. Okay. Okay, I gotta watch out for the Doombas. The Doombas and the poison. The poison traps are gonna... Actually, yeah, they're gonna kill me if I get a poison trap. Yeah, we need to turn off our life reserve. Which one does it have a reserve on life? I think it was Termination. Yeah, there we go. Let's turn that off. Ow. Yeah, we need to get the Ghost Wraith if we want to like resist chaos damage. Because that gives us what, like 40-50% chaos resist.
Ooh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
The paw.
Slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
Oh, the chest Ghost Reaver? Yeah. I gotta get Ghost Reaver too. I gotta pick that up next skill level. Because it's kind of, it's kind of bad when you're leveling up.
Finish this. Such resilience.
I convert health, yes. Yep.
Offspring of suffering.
Yep.
And time.
Converts like 50% or 60% of health to ES. That's why this build doesn't do Chaos Inoculation. Ow. Because Chaos Inoculation would get me killed. As there's no purpose here. Yeah, Chaos Inoculation is a very specific thing, and I feel like with Oculus, with how much Chaos resistance you get, just naturally having the Ascendancy, it's pretty good. Fucking Doombas. I hate these Doombas. On the Uber Lab, they take so much of your health. Yeah, also the random like poison I can drop on the ground is kind of gross. Also, I need to get I need to get bleeding flasks. Shoot, I need to get staunching flask. Forgot about that. We need to do some flasking. Especially get at least like one of our health flasks to be staunch. Because bleeding sucks. Especially corrupted blood. Even more. I'm also so glad that the saw blades don't cause bleeding. That would suck. Those saw blades would be infinitely more deadly.
When I'm ready and not
There's the trial.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the entertained out, one
Izaro's just talking over himself, don't worry about it.
Make your mark.
That was fast. All he's gotta do is rotation. There we go. Come on, do your thing.
Inexhaustible. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. So far, this lab has not been bad. So far. We haven't run to the big pupper, so that's good. We do not want to run to the big pupper. He will kill me. It's a very small chain. Oh, hi. Hello. Hi, random Divine Orb in Merciless Lab. I've never had that before. Yeah. Alright, now I really have to get out of the lab. Now I really, 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 really have to not die. Oh no, I don't want to die to those. Ah, those bleed, I think. I really have to not die immediately, just goes to the slammers. Yeah, don't die. Yeah, that's like the most like annoying, that's like the most like heart palpitating thing, is like you get a Divine Orb in lab and you have to get out to keep it. It's like finding something in Heist and then losing it in Heist because you died. It's the worst feeling ever. Okay, there's a different way. Alright, we're here. Alright, we should be able to kill Zaro really fast.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Which one can we turn off for that one? Alright. Just want to get full health. We'll go in. No, not the Doombas.
Devious trap of them all.
Not the Doombas. Yeah, we did. Ooh. Nice. We did it. We did it. Alright, time to grab this. So we want to get, I think it's Forbidden Power. Alright, let me look at the Ascendancy. Oh no, it's Vile Bastion. Yeah, we want Vile Bastion. Regenerate 100 energy shield per second, cannot be stunned. Maximum energy shield is increased by chance to block spell damage. So that gives us a little bit more than 100 ES. Nice. Alright, let's open these up. Hey, more keys. We get reroll. And nothing else. Damn. Quality to a gem. Sacrifice again. Gem. Get 20% of the gem's experience. I think I could just like add gem or add experience to Soul Rend, I guess. Let's go. Alright. Now we're tankier. And we can't be stunned. Woot. Woot, woot, woot. Alright, let's throw this in there. Definitely, I should definitely get a Scarab. Tab. Tab all my Scarabs. Alright, so we have a Divine Orb. So now we can probably get a 6 length Ghost Wraith. So let me go back to the store. I was not expecting to get a Divine Orb there. Pew trade. So we want a Ghost Wraith. That is 6 links. 3 green, 2 blue, 1 red. 3 green, 2 blue, 1 red. We want a non-corrupted one. Shoot. Okay, how about we do just 6 link and see what we can get. Non-corrupted. Wait, how much is 1 Divine Orb?
Exile.
In terms of chaos.
What have you got for me?
Currency exchange. I want Chaos Orbs. I have a Divine Orb. It's 279 Chaos per Divine? What the fuck? Hello? Okay. I thought it was going to be like 140. It's usually like 140, but what the hell? Okay, divine orbs are like super expensive now. Did they like make chaos orbs more more like common, but they like increase the chance of divines or like the rarity of divines? Because that's the only thing I could think of that would cause such a huge market change. I mean, sure.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay. Now, goddamn, we go shopping again. Now, I just got done being shopping. Now I have to go shopping again because I have money now. All right. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's see. What's the cheapest non-corrupted one with good stats? 50 chaos, rest of max life. Probably want maximum energy shield. Perfect energy shield roll is pretty crazy expensive. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Let's go back. There's some like good ones in the middle that we had before. Show filters, 6 link. And that's a good one in the middle of the road, 140. Boom, 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 boom. 105, 132. Yeah, 145 isn't actually bad. Yeah, I'll take that one. Alright, Ghost Wraith. I'll take you. And now we go to...
Long day.
Where the hell's the...
Hello.
Hello, portal? Portal? Oh, god dang it, it's a freaking anime lady. Never change, PoE. Never change. Alright. We need to color this to 1 red, 3 green, 2 blue. Oh, so close. 2 blue, 1 red. Don't want to just like... God dang it. I don't want to like... How do you make one where you find the player spot? I mean, yes. You should totally do that. Honestly, that'd be really funny.
Hail.
What have you got for me?
I'll say currency exchange for these. I want Crowman. I get chaos. 25 chaos is only 288 of them. About like 10 chaos. 110. Okay.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get this. I have a strat for you, easy chaos. Wait, easy chaos, you say? I need a lot of greens, it's gonna be hard. Wait. That's what that's what we eventually need to get. Use chaos. Use our chaos for divination scarabs. The first one. So you buy divination scarabs and then you like okay. Put the minimum to the map device. The min to the map device. Or like minimum item. Or minimum like map rank or map level. When you run your maps. Put the min. What's the min? Oh, them in. Oh, duh. But the min. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to look at what the min is, but no, it's the min. Them in. When you run your maps. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're good. Nah, you're fine. Yeah, I think this is what we want for like the end. We need like a what, enlightened one for the build. Soul Rend. No, it's 2 red, 2 blue, 2 green for the end goal. Okay, 2 red, 2 blue for the end one. Oh, so close. I'd be surprised if this is like really hard rolling greens on this thing. Okay, let's hold on, let's do this.
Welcome. Glad to see you.
It's 120 for at least 3 green sockets. Faustus, currency exchange. Hold on. 260.
I should raise my fees.
Okay. Don't. What? Why not? I'm just trying to get the colors correct. What are you doing? I'm trying to make 3 green, 1 red, 3 green, 1 red, 1 blue. So at least 3 green. Spam 2 green. Oh, yeah, it's probably a lot cheaper too. You're right. Yeah, because it's at least 2, so I can actually go 3. That's true. No, god damn it. This is gonna be really hard to color this thing the way we want.
We'll make it happen. Ah.
Alright, run just one more time. I want to spend all this chaos trying to get this stupid thing to color correctly. At least 2 green. Yeah, we got it. All right, we good. We good, chief. Oh, hi. Hello. Hello, Gavin. You got a big bear? All right, we got it. So we want. Yeah, I got it. We're good. Oh Jesus. I don't need it. You do you, Galvin. I don't need it. But thank you though. Okay. Oh, fine. All right. I'll take all your chromas. How do you have so many chromatic orbs? What the hell? Put it in your mouth. I'm trying. Eat the rainbow. Fine, I'll eat the rainbow. What the hell? How do you have so much chromatics, Galvin? Jesus. Do I even want to know how much like currency you have? Now put it in there. There we go. Okay, now my resistances are kind of fucked. I have a lot of cards. Oh. I see. Oh, because I don't have strength. Oh. Hold up. Can I put strength on you? No. I need some different rings, I think. Yeah, I need different rings and amulets, I feel like. Plus 15 to Dex. Actually, I kind of need, what do you call it? Better stat levels for crafting. That's why my resistance is plummeted, because my gear became unusable. Okay. Let's see. Let me do this first before we do anything. PoE trade. Curse enemies with temporal chains on hit. Oh, curse enemies of despair on hit is a chaos corruption modifier. Or is that just part of the... Hold on. Clear, gentle, touch. Curse enemies with temporal chains on hit. Non-arrow curse are removed during dying enemies. Okay. So we need like a corruption that says inflicts. Hold on. Show filters. How much is one of these that has that modifier in it? Spare. Implicit. Curse enemies with despair on hit. Elemental weakness. Foreign ability, despair. Yeah. Those are gonna be very expensive gloves. So I don't think we can do those just yet. That's a long term or a very busted item to get. those. Grants grace. What's the thing that grants us? Control destruction, swift affliction, power, efficiency. What's the thing in this build that gives us plus $2 skill, chaos skill gems? Constraint elixir. Chaos damage does not bypass energy shield. Removes all but 1 life. Life is removed regeneration cost. Okay. God, freaking. What do you need for stats? I need. Let's see. I need 25 strength and. Actually, I can just look it up here. I need 25 more strength and 19 more dex. But I need to change my rings, so I can easily get those off my rings if I need to. I can just get like a stat ring. Also get like a better belt. This belt is kind of bad. Yeah, see if I can get a better belt. Let's see. Shell filters. Clear. Belt. Stats. We want dex. Strength. And energy shield. And maybe max life if it exists. Total max life. So how much of each stat do we need? We need 25 strength, 20 dex. 20 dex, 30 strength. Also, we might need more cold resist. Yeah, we need more cold resist. Stat cold res 30. You know what? I think that works. Dex, cold resistance, increases stun and block recovery. That doesn't matter. Where's the life come from? Oh, it comes from the strength. Max mana reflect. That's bad. Oh. That works. Damage over time, spell. Well, yeah. All right, that'll fix our problem and get our, gear back. Our resistances are downed. Oh, because we don't have clarity. Okay, hold on. Let's put that in there. Sell a tree. Probably not sell a tree. Vitality for sure. Haste. Tempest shield. Alright, we are Gucci, I think. Yeah, I think we're good now on all of our stats. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, we need to do staunching for the flasks. Hey, res cap. Yep, I'm res cap. I got a purity of elements, so that's good on res cap there. Oh, it's sealing. That's not staunching though. Abundance, movement, grounding, motion, obstruction, sealant, insulation. Earthing, acolyte, warding. Recover moves 10% of life recovered from mana when used. Huh. Weird. Quelling. How hard is it to get staunching? Well, I guess it's sealing then, isn't grants me to bleeding if used while bleeding. Yeah, that's what's okay. Whatever. Let's see. There was curses on hit. That's actually decent. Additional elemental resistances, duration. Immune to freeze and chill. I think I'm immune to freeze and chill anyway because of purity. Yeah, you're immune to all elemental ailments, so frost, ignite, and shock, or chill, ignite, and shock. And I'm double immune because of the shield as well. Okay, let's grab. Wait, why does this build grab? Hold on, I gotta look up something. How do you get evasion? Soul Thief. Yeah, it says, can I recover energy shield to above evasion rating? Does that mean that, like, evasion rating, or like the shield is capped to evasion rating? Or does that mean that, hold on, look this up. So if I like hit this, for example. Cannot recover energy shield to above evasion rating. Okay, so like energy recap, like regen cannot go above. It's just the way that's worded is kind of confusing. Energy shield recharge per seconds 3,000. God, what's that mean? Cannot recover energy shield. So whatever your evasion is, when it pops, it'll recover that much ES. Okay. Every 2 seconds, gain a Ghost Shroud to maximum 3. When you hit, lose a Ghost Shroud to recover energy shield equal to 3% of your evasion rating. Yeah, but the build isn't. Like, where's the ES in this build coming from then? It's 12,000 ES. Is it all from Grace? Hold on. Where's that Grace gem I had? Grace. Huh. I'm trying to figure out what this guy's cooking. Grace. Life res. So if we do turn off that. Oh no, that's it's vitality. It's not determination. There we go. So how much are we getting from Grace? Wait, is that 7,000? Oh, that's 7,000. It's 7,000 from Grace. I don't think you need it if you're traded for Wicked Ward. Wicked Ward. Energy Shield recharge is not interrupted by damage if recharge has begun recently. 40% less Energy Shield recharge rate. It says it doesn't pick up Wicked Ward though. Wicked Ward. Honestly, like Wicked Ward's probably better than Ghost Dance, isn't it? Because then we don't actually need to like pump so much into recharge or evasion. Well, I mean, like if evasion is just good in general, I guess, because it prevents you from, well, possibly dying to random bullshit. So maybe like Grace is generally better. I mean, we can try it. We can try this out and see how this works. Since you're also gaining ES through Soul Rend. Yeah, like we're just regaining how much ES per Soul Rend? What was it? 4% of spell damage leaf as energy shield. Yeah. 4% of spell damage leech, so that's 4% of whatever Soul Rend does, because Soul Rend is dealing a lot more. Yeah, it says deals 62,494 damage as chaos damage per second. So it's dealing 62,000. So it's dealing 62,000 damage per second. So you'd be gaining 4% of 62,000. Some calculator. So 62,000 times 0.04. We're gaining 2,400 or 2,480 ES per second per target we hit. So we're in groups of mobs, we're just like popping off with energy shield. Just left and right. So let's see how tanky we are. Let's see the tankage happen. Wait, what happened to my energy shield? Wait, is there a modifier? No, there's no modifier. What happened? Where's all my ES? Where's my energy shield? Why is it halved? Map mod? There's no map mod. This is a clean map. Or a fresh map. Why am I halved on ES? Game. Why game bug? Grace, clarity, determination, disciplines, benevolence. Wait, is the... If you reserve life, and you have the thing that converts life to energy shield, does that reserve the energy shield then? Is that how that works? Possibly? Like, is it reserving my ES right now, somehow? Because it shouldn't. That'd be busted. Why am I not recovering the full energy shield? Do I have like a modifier somewhere that's cucking me? Outside Ghost Reeve. Yeah, okay, it was Ghost Reeve that was doing it. Cannot recover energy shield above evasion rating. But my evasion rating is... Hold on. Huh. Is that 2,000? Oh, it is 2,000. Okay, that's why. It was recovering up to 2,870. So if I do this, I need more evasion. God damn it. I thought that was 7. I thought that was 7,000 it was giving me, not 2,000. Old ass eyes can't see shit. Alright, now I know what the problem is. Now we know. How does this build get so much evasion? Let's see. Obviously you have Flask that gives evasion. Chaos damage, chaos damage. Unholy Grace. Unnatural intellect. Allocated small points, grant nothing. Grants bonuses, allocated skill in the radius. Ow! Well, I'm trying to figure this out. Forbidden Flame. Yeah, how the hell? Back for a bit. Raid was all right. Nice gearing. Yeah, we're trying to figure out how this build gets so much energy shield. Check the gear because the chest you have is just leveling chest until you can get your upgrade. Probably a case of gear having high evasion rating. No, apparently this is the build that he's using. This is the build. This is his end game build is what I'm looking at. And he doesn't have much ES anywhere. It's all armor and energy shield, not evasion. Pain Attunement, Trader, Zealot's Oath. Is he trying to... Hold on. There might be like a gem that he's using. Here, I can actually... Here, let me do this. I go to lunch lurking. Alright. Let me do this. Let me link the build. There we go. That's the build. That's the build I'm following right now. So let me throw this back here then. Yeah, we're just like clearing house though. Like we're doing so much damage now. But still. I don't understand how the evasion rating is so high. Unless he's using like some gems I'm not aware of. Like he's using like a crazy gem combo. Where like he's getting evasion rating based off his mana or something. Yeah, pretty tanky though. Let's see. Let's grab this one.
Approach. What is your desire? Let's see how that turns out for you.
Yeah, damage is good. Tanking so far is good. We'll have to see how we do against chaos damage. Which I feel like chaos damage is still going to be a problem. No, we don't have I don't have any of the jewels. I'll probably be getting them once we figure out what I need to get to make the build work. But yeah, I need to get the jewels. I think it's like the next thing I'm gonna buy. So things like the jewels are very well, the jewels are gonna be very expensive. One, and two, they're gonna be very important to get. So ow. Alright, where didn't we go? Huh, I like how the bugs came up to the electric or the shield and just like zapped like a bug zapper.
You are fighting a vast ocean with your bare hands.
Alright, done with this.
The battle has been won.
Yeah, also gotta figure out what mechanic we're gonna do. I think we might actually do incursion with this build because we can kill things really, really fast. And incursion's good for like killing having like really, really glass cannon builds that kill things quick. Also, well, maybe Legion too. Legion's really good for this build because you send out your Soul Rend and it just kills everything in front of it. And it goes pretty far, so you can kill a lot of these statues before the timer runs out. So yeah, maybe Legion's really good for this build. Or Blight. Forbidden Flame, Crimson Jewel, Forbidden Flame, Cobalt, the light of Meaning, Prismatic Jewel, Unnatural Instinct, Viridian Jewel, Watcher's Eye, Prismatic Jewel is the base jewels you need. Yeah. But I don't know if any of those like grant or evasion.
You did it! You exposed the center! I can destroy this rift. I just need time. Defend me while I focus my will. Proof against the swarm!
Yeah, this is way easier to play when you're ranged. Things just die.
That's better.
Chosen weapons and armor? No, I do not. Not yet. That could be possibly another thing.
going to lose focus. That's better. For the trailer!
Ew, the wombs. Forgot about the womb gift. Nasty. Alright, womb gift locker is open. Yeah, I forgot about the Mpreg League. There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Oh, wolves on kill. Wait, there's a friggin' crafting thing for that. Wolf spawned on kill. Awoo. Alright, snap's done. Ah, shoot. I didn't grab any portal scrolls. Whoops. See. Yeah, it might be all the there's haste on the shield for movement speed. Yeah. Of course, there's a lot. That build there is like ultimate like perfection. Like everything on there that needs to be on there. So that build's probably like 20, 30, well more than that. Like way expensive. That's like the ultimate form of this build. So that's something that I just have to work towards. Not necessarily like everything's not there that's cheap. Like getting a good Watcher's Eye, getting all those correct modifiers is very difficult. It takes a lot of time or a lot of divines. So a lot of those ones is like automatically apply or like apply greater projectiles is very expensive. So stuff does have to work to eventually.
Hello. Journey well.
Let's see. Guess I have to go to the monastery, drop that off. There's a lot, and I'm just a toad. This game is a lot. Like, this game is, like, the definition of it's a lot to work with, or it's a lot to deal with. So, yeah.
You made it. Beware of the enemy.
There's just, like, insane amounts of, like, detail, insane amounts of, like, customization in this game. Drive anybody mad. Drive anybody to craziness. And also my organization skills are awful. King's March, Keepers. Okay, let's do that. Put haste away for now. Okay. So let's try doing a rare map now and see how that works. Only totems. That's fine. Dum dum. Okay, so they don't have like promenade maps anymore. You just have like blank maps and you kind of choose what you want. That's really nice. Hey, it's a Lyrium map. Delirium.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty like a powerful god slayer.
Ooh, Delirium and Ritual. Nice. More mobs. More mobs to slay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I mean, if you could like permanently have a evasion flask up, that would definitely help. But I don't think we're at that point just yet. We need like the what do you call them? The alluring orbs, or the orbs that like modify your flask use, or when your flask goes off. Need those first. Kindling orbs, I think they're called. Oh, hi, boss. Hello there, Mr. Boss Man. Ow! Yeah, our shield is not going. Oh, there we go. At least our shield's not going down at all until it does. Go. Yeah, too bad the ritual enemies in the ritual don't count as delirium enemies. Doesn't actually add towards your delirium score. Unfortunately. Oh, it should. Wait, it does? Oh, it did. Huh. I didn't know that. That's cool. So you always want to have like a delirium with a the ritual league. Okay. I did not know that. I thought it did. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of loot from this one. Oh. It's the best daily with Breach. Yep. Oh, Breach. Oh hell. Oh yeah, Breach would be insane with the look with this one. That's really crazy. Especially now that they changed Breach to make it good. Oh, let me do it. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna get a nice big juicy reward for doing this. The juicy reward, exile. God, freaking proximity. Yeah. Alright, what do we get? Ah, damn. No div. What we got here? Useless. Lightning resistance fire. They're at almost 40 to lightning. Triple. That's... Ow. That's actually really good. Hold on. Anything else we have here? Limb split. Ow. The Batgirl 420. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Alright. God, what else do we want? Gas resistance, fire, life. I think I'll just take this, honestly. Just grab that. Fuck, how to spell command? Oh, Ko-Fi. Oh, the Brightstar, the Ko-Fi thing is down below. But again, Brightstar, don't spend money unless you can afford it, please. I don't want people overspending and, you know, spending with outside of their means. I do not ask for money. I'm not doing this for the money. Yeah, Twitch is, yeah, skimp. Yeah, the Ko-Fi is down below if you want to, like, bypass, you know, Twitch skimping and the subs off. I know Cage doesn't like that, and that's why Cage occasionally, like, donates that way through Twitch, or through Ko-Fi instead of Twitch. So I kind of avoid all that mess. Alright, let's grab. Yeah, elemental damage doesn't help us. So grab basic jewel socket. And let's continue. Yeah, map tier 2. Yeah, we got the Atlas passive now. Oh, what happened to the Jin was back here, I think. The lead mechanic. Just passed by it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, you are a toughie. And you're dead. And you die. Alright, let's do this.
What is your desire?
Breaking the Astral Changeable, the Mirage reward with a 5-link body armor. Different rewarding monsters. Probably this one.
Go with luck.
Alright, just carefully kill everything from very, very far away. Because there are going to be mobs in here that will kill me. Very, very quickly. I love clearing mobs just like half the map away. It feels so good. Oh, you see that big group of mobs over there? And they're dead. That's what I love about playing Arc and playing like Totem Arc builds. You just put down the totems and everything dies. You don't have to like touch them at all or go near them. Hey, oh, it's a domination scare, but that was a divination. Whoa, that's a lot of loot. Okay, somewhere down here. Hello. I don't like those guys. Mirage completed. Mirage complete. No, the titleys are shooting me. Be gone, titleys. Be gone with your charms. Oh wait, what?
I suppose I should.
But there's another Delirium League here? Hello, what? Wait, can I do... Oh my god, would you reset the league mechanics in the Dijin's, like, world? Oh. Okay. Alright. That's a thing I did not know about. Oh. I got chaos damage. And this is why you get chaos knock. And that's why that exists. Do I need to go back in here? I think I do. Yeah, what is our chaos resist right now? 58%. How's it? Yeah, how's this build dealing with chaos damage if we're not getting CI and we're reserving that much life? I am unsure. I'll have to look like deeper into this build and see what exactly they're using to solve each problem. Because this is all that PoE is, like, try and figure out like interesting ways to solve like staying alive, to solve damage, to solve, you know, other things. Like, how do I live? How do I like deal with chaos? How do I deal with stun? How do I deal with, you know, different kinds of mechanics that are gonna be thrown at you later on? Pantheons maybe? Oh, that's right, I haven't done my Pantheons yet. Hold on, let me do my Pantheons. That's good to remember.
Go with courage.
What was the buttons for Pantheon? There we go. Lunchtime meeting. Alright. We want... You cannot be stunned. We can't be stunned anyway. For each nearby enemy. One increased movement speed for each nearby enemy to 8%. 20% chance to take 50 less area damage. 10% reduced damage taken over time. Plus 40% chaos resistance against damage over time. That's pretty good. What Pantheons did they choose in the build? Major is Lunaris, minor is Tokuhama. 10% to avoid projectiles. Avoid projectiles that have chained. Okay. Tokuhama. Additional physical damage per second stationary. Okay. $8,000 energy shield. Effective health pool is 52k. Okay. Alright, so we did that. Titanic swings, cold resistance. You never know what, you know, cluster jewels are worth anything. My guess is they deal with chaos damage by not getting hit with evasion. So, yeah, but then that's depending on just like RNG rolling, isn't it? Like, it's like the whole dodge thing. It's like, sure, you can dodge like, you know, 80% of the attacks, but those 20% of those attacks are going to kill you. Because I'm running off of, what, 228 life currently with my reserves. And we have 50%, so like, what, 50% chaos resistance right now? 58. So maybe we're like relying on like spell block, evasion. I don't know if we have like energy shield. I think the bypass energy shield. 10% trigger cover. What's the evasion? Energy shield. 30% of chaos damage does not bypass energy shield. Do we have that? 100% increase energy shield, 2% per second. Hold on, I need to do that. So we go down here, I think. Generate 2 impressions per second. %% mana cost of skills. Cruelty, max life. Caster mastery. Mana mastery. Increase damage auras, increase effect on you. 20% of life res efficiency. Okay. So let's refund you, and you, or just you two. Cast damage, bypass energy shield, reservation mastery. Go. And then it's max life. Okay, so we got a little bit more max life now. And we also have we have a lot more energy shield. So we're at 5,000 energy shield. I don't know why they pick Zealotry. Grants an aura, bonus damage, and critical strike chance. 10% to create consecrated ground. 15. It's only 14% more spell damage. That doesn't seem worth it for 32% of your mana. I mean, you get consecrated ground, sure, but I don't necessarily know how much that's going to affect your overall damage and survivability. Alright. Well, let's just keep going. Slowly figure this out. Let's move this back up. Well, I know that we can do, air maps. No. Huh, we're not doing that one. Huh. This area of effect. Okay, that's fine. Shrine, volcano, castle ruins. Alright, let's get this for the Atlas. In terms of damage, we are okay. We are more than okay. Like, we deal crazy damage. So, well, granted, it's only tier 1 maps, but still. As long as our bolts keep hitting the enemy. And that would probably help a lot better if we had, what's it called? Not power. Maybe Unleash. That was one thing I was going to try once we got comfortable with the build, to like switch to Unleash and see how much more damage that does. Or see how that feels. Doing some like small tweaks to the build to see if it actually increases damage or not. But first I want to like make sure the build works before we make any changes to it. Hey, Harvest League.
Approach.
Also, I think Wither. I think we need to like use Wither more often. Yeah, Wither is definitely good here. So maybe we should use Wither even like with small groups of mobs and not just bosses. But being able to press 2 buttons to clear out huge waves is definitely good. Less buttons is better. I don't have to do like, you know, Blade Vortex or do Blade Shatter or Blade Burst or whatever it's called, where you have to hit like 4 buttons to do your simple combo. You have to like shoot the blades and you have to burst of blades. Then you have to like use your blink spell, or use like a curse or something. So you have like curse, send blades, ignite blades. Although we have like auto exertion now, or auto like what's it called? The one that automatically does certain tasks for you. I think like they've made like doing mine builds and doing like trap builds a lot better, especially mine builds. No, not the bubble. Do not give me the bubble. Alright, let's go talk to the genie.
Make your wish.
Golden Cache. Pack size. Blessing of the Storm. Let's go with gold.
The glitter of jewels. A waterfall of precious color.
Hello, big group of mob. Automation and debt mines are something I ran before it was so comfy. Yeah, mines are really fun. I had a blast, no, pun intended. I had a blast with mines when I did it in Heist League. Definitely would like to go back and try it out sometime, maybe with a different kind of mine. But yeah, I really like SAB. Some of the stuff you can do in So Saboteur is kind of nitty. I love the, there was a Saboteur build somebody made that was just like a boss killer. It would like do a shit ton of damage, like right in a small area, right before the boss, right when the boss spawns. So the boss would spawn, and it would just like instantly phase the next, it would instantly transition to the next phase. Or we would die if it had a phase, or if it didn't have a phase. Like, it just dealt so much burst damage instantly underneath it. That was really funny. Oh, there's the jewel cache. Whoa, what the hell? Okay. So I assume that was chaos damage. Honestly, might turn off. Let's see, what do I have on Life Reserve? I have elements. I think I have elements, grace, and yeah, honestly, I think it's just elements and grace. I may turn off elements. I honestly don't. Well, if we're not really using Grace, sorry, because we're not using the Ghost Reeve. Oh yeah, that was 100% chaos damage that killed me there. 100%. Whoa, that's all. That's a lot of jewels. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can find ourselves... Wait, is there supposed to be like an additional golden one somewhere? Did I just miss it? I don't think I did. Or maybe I picked it up and I didn't notice. Yeah, I think I picked it up and didn't notice before. Alright, we're good.
You live to fight another day.
Yes. Yes, we do. You live to fight another day. Yeah. Alright, that's all done. Let's go identify all those gems and Ur jewels and see if we got anything good.
Hello. Journey well.
Okay, so they got rid of Horizon Orbs, which is fine. I hated Horizon Orbs. So that's good. Unlit Extent. Spell damage, chaos damage, cast speed, +1 level all skilled gems. Why am I using this? Chaos skills inflict up to 15 wither debuffs on hit. Cannot inflict wither on enemies that are on full life. That's why. That's why we don't use that. But that's a really good wand for us. I'm gonna put that in the back of my mind. Hold on to that and make a mental note for that thing. That could be a really interesting, like, you know, item. Well, I mean, it's not really interesting because there's everything like unique on it. Alright, chaos, fire skills, evasion rating, curses, staff, mana, freeze. That could be actually really good. Hold on, what's the suffix? 16, 16, 7. Hold on to that one. Trap damage, fire damage, burning damage. Actually, not bad. I mean, if you're doing a like fire trap, that's kind of good. It's like everything you need for the fire trap skill. Hold on to that. Damage penetrates elemental, 5% area effect. Damage of swords, attack speed, nope. Minis deal increased damage, cannot be cursed with silence. Mind damage, poison. That's a cacophony of weird stuff. Okay. The poison duration, poison on hit, and poison duration is kind of good. But yeah, it's kind of a weird mismatch. Plus, oh, God, I hate selling stuff like this because it could be like something worth something, but I don't know that. I mean, granted, like most things that you sell aren't worth anything in this game, but there's like one chance where you find something super worth a lot of coins that you just accidentally sell. That's the one like major problem I have with PoE is like not being able to know what price stuff is unless you're like an aficionado on pricing in this game. Or you know like what people need and what's like the best modifiers, best suffixes, prefixes, stuff like that. And back took way longer than expected. Ah, you're good. You're good, Orpheus. Orpheus. Just check something quick here. But why can't I? Oh, there we go. Oh wait, Brightstar, was that you? Was that you, Brightstar, that did the Ko-Fi thing? But waiting, I did finish. You guys signed up for the art trade. Nice, good, awesome. You can post in the Discord if you want. Yeah, it was. Oh, thank you, Brightstar. Thank you for the Ko-Fi dono. I'll throw that into the VR, the hand tracking fund. Actually, I should just get like a throne set up, honestly, for the VR stuff. It'd be like, just don't give subs, just like work, like give me money so I can, or give me like donations towards like trackers. Honestly, I would much rather have like hand tracking for the stream than having subs. So maybe I should set up like a throne for that. Just get like 2 hand trackers and 2 base stations, and just like have each item separate on there, so it's not like one package. Oh, well, thank you, Bright Star, for the dono, or for the Ko-Fi. I just want to make sure that you're financially stable. You're not just giving me money and you're not willing to, you're not able to like pay bills and stuff. I want you to pay bills, do everything else first, and put towards savings. Got me some 96 chaos left over. What can I buy with 96 chaos? Maybe I can buy some of these cluster jewels. Unnatural instinct. Brutal restraint. Okay, let's try searching for this. Brutal restraint. Passive and radius are conquered by the Maracanth. Denotate service of 7. Oh, is that like just... Well, let's buy one of these. Yeah, I'm stable enough. I get paid this Wednesday. I'm not like as rich as my landlord, but I mean, you're never gonna be rich as a landlord. Landlords are like Scrooge McDuck level of, well, whoa, level of wealthy. Okay. So let's put this into that slot. Just need a refund.
The Mary Lee.
Respect.
You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Apply. All right. I don't like my landlord, but I was in his house and found a framed selfie with him and a bear pride flag in the background. Learned something about my landlord that day. I mean, if you're gonna have a gay landlord, like, I'd be down for that. I'd be like, oh, okay, that's cool. I'm like, oh man, all right, man, you gained some points with me. You're a little cool. All right. And I also know that I might be able to suck his dick off to pay rent if I need to. I can't pay for rent, landlord, but I noticed you will pay out. Can I do anything else for you to pay for rent? No. Honestly, like, if I had to suck someone's dick instead of paying rent every month, I'd do it. just like 3 dicks a month instead of paying rent. Honestly, not bad. That's $13,000. Like a month more, or $1,300 a month more that I could save towards like something else. I'm doing $1 for a year. Throwing it out there, that's not why I like him. I don't like him because it wouldn't fix my water softener. Well, let me go get your water softener fixed for you there, right? Start. God damn it. Okay. What was I doing before I got distracted? Oh yeah, buying stuff. True hero of the people. True hero. The hero we all need but all deserve. So, what other gems do we need to pick? What other gems do we need to pick up? Back on track here. I got distracted. Unnatural instinct. Unnatural instinct. Oh, that is 6 dev. Okay, never mind. We're not getting that. That is 6 divination. Light of meaning. That's gonna be way too expensive. I know that for a fact. Oblivion Shrine. I hate like finding what do you call it? Clusters. Finding clusters in PoE trade is a bitch to do. Always has been, always will be. Oh, Oblivion Shine, not Shrine. Shine. Let's see. Adds 8 passive skills. 2 attack, or adds 12% increased chaos damage. Dark Condition, Unholy Grace, Wicked Paul. Increase attack speed and chaos skills. Can I do large Oblivion Jewel as a set? Oh, no, I didn't mean to. Okay. Show filters, item type. Cluster. Jewel. There we go. We want chaos. Oh, we want large cluster. So we look up large cluster only. No. Acid Pestil, Dark. Okay, this might be it. Not add passive skill is a exploit, or is it fractured? I think it's fractured. Or not. It's cruelty. Yeah, I always hate search. Crafting is honestly cheaper if you take the spammer clusters. You know, pull up the in-game trade. You can use, what's that? Backspace. Oh, hello. I didn't know those existed. Item category. Yeah, I did a new feed leaks years ago. Oh, god dang it. I could have used this to buy stuff instead of using the website. God dang it. Alright, cluster jewel. Rare. So, what would like the filters be? Fracture will be in the divs, or fracture. God, why do I need to search for these? I wish you could like copy and paste something into the chat or into the thing. Or could you? No. Open a website, clear filter. Chaos damage. It says like touch of cruelty, unholy grace, wicked Paul. Archer. Beyond shine. Dust stone. It's not gonna work, I don't think. First cluster, click on the magnifying glass thing. And delete all the expletives. Magnify, filter by item stats. Oh, then clear them all out. I like this. Oh, wait. No, you have to teach me how to do PoE trading all over again. Need to keep the enchant. Oh, hold on. So... Oh, keep the enchant. Okay. So you had to... Oh, I gotta get rid of the expletives. Okay. Or explicit. Explicit. Grant. Yeah, you need that drop down menu to select set your chaos cluster. All for the pseudos. So if I wanted like 12% increased chaos damage. Oh no, we want that. Here we go. Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright. Alright. I don't like how it doesn't tell you all of the lost glimmering of the brutes. Pupil. Again, I would just love to be able to just like copy and paste these into there. Add small passive skills that grants 2% increased attack speed, chaos skills. Add 1 passive skills, dark intimidation, unholy grace, and wicked Paul. So, unholy grace. There we go. Okay, now we're cooking. Okay. I'm getting here. Okay, so wicked Paul, and then what was the other one? Dark. No result. Okay. So there's no item that has all those. Or no item for sale that has all those. Okay. Touch of cruelty instead of dark annotation. Touch of cruelty. Nope. Okay, so there's no ones that grant that. So I'll do a search of 2 of the mods. Let's try get rid of that one. Wait, rate limit exceeded. Please receive 30 seconds. God dang it. I gotta wait before I can do it again. I guess it's like if you like spam it too fast, it'll stop working, I guess. Okay. Yeah, the website will like if you do it too quick. Okay. All right, that's nothing. So let's try getting rid of touch of cruelty. Okay. Wicked Paul. Let's do. Unholy Grace. Nope. So... Nope. Alright, so there's none of these gems that I need exist, apparently. Darken. Oh, bright start. God, it scared the crap out of me. Okay, if I get rid of that one. Alright, so these are going to be... Okay, so that's how you do that. Alright. That will be useful, hopefully, when one pops up. If one pops up, and it's not immediately bought. Alright, let's do a hydrate. That'd be hydrate for you, Bright Star. You also get a little stretch and break in too, why not? Oh, my back. Man, finding stuff in PoE is exhausting. It's thirsty work. What else is there? I mean, the light up meeting is going to be like super expensive. I know that for a fact. Clear. Wait, why did it? M category. Jewel. Unique. Light. Oops. Prismatic jewel. Yeah, these can be either really cheap or these can be ungodly expensive. Passive and radius grants 6% chaos damage. So that'd be a... What modifier would that be? Stat filter. Passive. Skills and radius. Also grant 6. Also grant X%. Increase chaos damage. Cold, fire, lightning. There we go. Get wet by NGWK. Yeah, get wet and gets drenched in milk. Okay, so that's just like, it's like 45 chaos just for that alone. And if I want to get like the corruption onto there, that's like 2% reservation efficiency of skills. Reservation of... Yeah, it's not even found. Granted, these are all corrupted as well. So what I could do is I could technically buy one and give it a corruption and see what kind of corrupt stat I get. If I'm a madman and want to gamble. Pull that slot machine and see what I get for a corruption. It's only a 50 chaos lottery spin. But I could also just like straight up brick the brick the gem. Get stretched, get milked, and get posture frosted. I read that as something completely different right there, but yes. Exactly what we need to do. Should I YOLO corrupt a light of meaning? I mean, if you corrupt the light of meaning, will it change the base to something different? It might. So it might just like completely brick it. That's the problem. Like if I buy this, and it might change the passive skill, which is what we don't want. We want to keep this, but we want to add onto it. So I'm just gonna go buy an uncorrupted one, because it's actually not that much more expensive for some reason. I'm not a doctor. I am not a doctor. So let's buy an uncorrupted one.
It seems farewell.
Then let's slap that into the corrupt or the correct slot. Now, where's the light of me gets slotted into? Goes there. I need to get more points.
Let's fix what's broken.
So take one out of here. Put there. Throw this in there. Increase chaos damage, increase chaos damage. Okay. There, now we got a bunch more chaos damage. And now we deal 81,000 damage per second instead of 69. Yes. Yes. It's coming together. It's all coming up, cow. Okay, we can't get Unnatural Instinct. That's crazy expensive. Watcher's Eye Jewel. Armor when affected by determination. 19% damage over time multiplier affected by malevolence. Arcane Surge for 4 seconds when you create a consecrated ground while affected by Zealotry. Oh, that's why we do Zealotry. Okay, because of the Watcher's Eye. I see. Okay, so that's why we have Zealotry. It's because of the Watcher's Eye effect. Oh, I see. Yeah, but that Watcher's Eye Jewel is going to be bonkers expensive. So, how about no? How about no on that? Because Watcher Jewels are usually, like, extremely expensive when you're looking at, like, the ones you need for, like, your endgame builds. There's some pretty insanely expensive Watcher's Eyes out there that are hundreds of divs. Because they're, like, either have the highest tier you can roll on it, or they have, like, the best things you can roll on it. Like Determination, Grace, Haste, Benevolence, Pride. I think Pride is the best one because everybody just uses physical damage. So yeah, let's go with maps. Let's do some more maps. It's fine. Shrine. I do like how they change up Atlas every time. Like randomize all the different maps for all the different tiers. Keeps things interesting. Yeah, again, we're just killing things without even, like, trying. We're just, like, hitting the button and sending it somewhere, and it just murders everything in, like, an area around it. Don't even need to get close to the mobs. Doesn't even get close. I would still like to figure out why we take actually, it doesn't say we take. Oh, it's weird. It's like a bug on the website because it says we take minion instability, but we have no minions. So I don't know if that's just like a bug or if that's like a mistake by the build creator. Because there's no reason why I should have minion instability, unless there's somewhere we're making minions and trying to do some looping shenanigans. I also like it a lot when the creators of builds actually like post a video, whereas versus just like getting the build out there. Pretty colors. I mean, this is very pretty. It's all purple. So, if you like purple, you might like this build a lot. There's a lot of purple in it. Ooh, purple. It tastes like purple.
What is your desire?
Additional frogs. Sure, let's more frogs.
The frogs of today are not the terrors of my era.
Probably likes purple, but he'd also be explaining straight alchemy right now. I have no idea what's going on. I mean, like, this game is, to new people, this game is like probably the most complicated like game you could possibly try to explain. But this game is madness levels of complicated. But like the base like premise of it is just like big numbers go up. You want numbers to go up. Lots and lots of numbers to go up. Is the, you know, the bare bones idea of it. Like damage numbers go up, HP numbers go up, kills go up, currency go up, make more money, use money to buy things that make numbers go up even more. Just like any other like RPG out there. It just happens to have a very complicated like building system, like building kit associated with it.
When I'm ready and not before.
I think that's the Mars is done. Let's go with mana. Got almost 2,000 mana. Mana. Oh, where are all the frogs? Oh, there's the frogs. And they didn't really get much. Damn you, frogs. The frogs were not, in fact, gay. Whoa. Alright, that's all that's there.
The battle has been won.
Actually surprised that Shrine is actually this early on. I don't think I've ever seen Shrine at like tier 1 before. In terms of like maps. Oh, the boss is right here. Okay, I thought the boss would be in the boss room. She normally is. Oh, there she is. Yeah, there we go. Hi, Piety. Whoa, hello. Nice.
Damn you!
Damn you. Curse you. Also, I love the fact that we have like a Deckard cane now that just like identifies all your stuff for you. That is so nice. I need to move her. Actually, let me move her closer to the door. Move you over here, Helena. You get upgraded. There we go. Does she sell stuff too? Oh, you can. Cool. Okay, she's like infinitely better than Lily because she can sell and identify. All right.
Farewell.
Okay, I don't think I need this much healing flasks. This many of them. God, I love this new tier system. It is so nice compared to the way the things used to be. Reflect elemental damage? How about new? Yes. How about no elemental reflect, please? Okay, I keep forgetting that my golem's not a monster. He's my friend. He's friend-shaped. He is a friend.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I also need to like try to get my gloves to be 4-linked. Forgot those actually weren't 4-linked. I actually only 2-linked them because I ran out of fusings. Probably should change that. Cuties detected. Hi, Kazi. How's it going? Welcome to the community. We are indeed cuties. Or at least I am. I don't know about everybody else here. Whoa, hi. You are very fast. Why are you so fast? Just shooting purple everywhere and things die. It's so great. It's like playing Prince. Purple rain, purple rain. Except the purple rain doesn't bring like sexual vibes, it brings death. Lots and lots of death. Alright, let's go to the Genie Land. The land of genies. Go away. Additional brunch, dual cache, onslaught, adrenaline, scarabs. Scarabs.
Seize control of your destiny.
Scarabs. This is kind of like a weird combination of like ritual and incursion. I like it. I like how it's not like super intrusive like the last one was, or like a lot of other the mechanics are where you have to do a bunch of stuff afterwards. Harvest. I think constantly doing stuff to like get loot, or like constantly stuff doing afterwards, or maintaining like item stats on a different item. You know, just go and kill things, get loot, done. Easy. Nothing more complicated and, you know, good to feel than just killing things and dropping loot boxes. That's all. That's all PoE players want, just more loot boxes, basically. More loot explosions. And that's what makes a good lead for them. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yeah, so once we're getting more scarabs. I get a single scarab. Yeah, there wasn't a single one that dropped, I don't think. Oh, another box here. Nope. Damn. Alright, back we go.
Zerok will not like me.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Yeah, the map 1 tiers are kind of poopy. I mean, the Castle Ruins is fine. That's probably what I'll be running the most. But, ooh, high exalt. Oh, it's Exalt Sword. Damn. At least they don't make a tink sound anymore. That's good. At least they don't go tink and then like, oh, cool, I got something. Aww. Just an Exalt. I'm glad they changed that. Okay, full camp complete. Okay, maybe we got one scarab from that thing. That's right, 8. Ow, I crashed. Ow. Alright, I'll drink some milk. And a stretch. Yeah, give me a whole care package, buddy. No shrimping. No shrimping. Alright. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't go to D&D today. I'm glad we canceled it. I would have been exhausted, and also the drive back would have sucked. What's the weather look like so far? What's the snow totals like? Let's see. There's an active like snow total somewhere here. Still under a blizzard warning. Yep. That's pretty obvious. Accumulations are still 12 to 18 inches. Gusting is hot 50 miles an hour. Travel could be difficult to impossible. Yeah, it's pretty close. Yeah, it's still bad. You know it's bad when the weather's like, yeah, don't go outside. Don't try traveling at all. You know that car you have? Don't go in it. Alright, lookout, core, waterways, dark forest, grotto, fungal. I like dark forest, why not? Yeah, you look outside there. Don't go outside. Don't travel. Don't go anywhere. Just stay in your home. Stay in your home, play video games, and don't look outside. And also, like, shovel your driveway after, like, you get, like, 12 inches of snow. I can't wait to shovel tomorrow. It's gonna be so ass because the snow is also very heavy. It's gonna be one of those shovel half of it, wait a minute, and then or wait like 20 minutes or 30 minutes to, like, you know, catch my breath and then do the rest of it. It'd be fine if it was light fluffy snow, like 12 inches of light fluffy snow. Fine, whatever. But it's gonna be freaking wet and heavy. I wish it would snow here. No, you don't. People who say they wish for snow are people who never lived in it. You live in a winter here. Yeah, but hearing that, nah. Yeah, after living in it and driving in it for a year, like, your mind will change. Your stance will change very dramatically on snow. It's so pretty, it's so nice, it's so wintry, it's so festive, and then like, you know, a year later, like, fuck this bullshit. Why do people live in this? But hopefully this is the last, like, big storm of the season. Because we're supposed to get, like, back up to the 50s next week in terms of, like, temperature. So hopefully this is, like, winter's last hurrah before it goes away for another, like, 8 months or whatever. 6 months, 7 months. Can't until there's another snowstorm that hits and there's another 12 inches. You never experienced snow exactly. And I'm it's probably glad you never have. Because it's not great. Ooh, tier 3 maps. Oh, hi, Rogue Exile. Okay, let's grab. Yeah. Mambana. The arena fight here. Oh, it's this guy. It's the wolf guy. I forgot about this. He shoots out wolves. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, those wolves hurt. Like, a lot. So, but it wasn't that bad. Let's go to the genie.
Choose what you wish.
Release a golden vial on death. Sure.
You enjoy the chase, I see.
Snow, you say? Oh god. No, no snow. We don't want snow. Snow's bad. Snow is evil. Evil, I say. Evil.
Protect the mirage.
Ooh, lots of gold there. I think those might be like rare gold mobs that just like give you a ton of gold when they die. Oh no, that's the modifier. Okay, so it just gives you a bunch of gold, which honestly I could use. Think about that. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Dude, Warframe is trolling my ass right now. The caches are meant to be hidden, but not this hidden. Or maybe the caches don't happen to exist at all. Or they don't exist at all. Yeah, like what, 15,000 gold from that? Oh, there's another one there. I think that's all of them.
The astral chain is broken.
Alright, head back. Okay, got a couple tier 3s. Restores an off-red unique item to its past Market Thorn. I don't know what that means. That is a whole bunch of words there. That's a bunch of nonsense. Okay. Recovery energy shield, elemental resist, chaos resistance. How about no? Stop giving the monsters chaos res. Stop. Okay, that's 3 in a row. Fine. Literally 3 times in a row it's giving me monsters that have additional chaos resistance. Let's go port. It's like, we heard you like chaos resistance. Here's some more chaos resistance. Whoa, what is murdering me? Something's dealing chaos damage. I don't like it. Oh, it's the freak. Oh, it's this mechanic. Part of the ritual. Those things are going to kill me. I need to kill you. Why is this so tanky all of a sudden? Oh, because they got like 15% less damage. Or 50% more health.
Ready yourself.
Oh, excuse me, I had a sneeze there. Sneeze account.
not before.
No temporal ward. Or temporal prisoner, whatever it's called. Nice. Kill you. Go. Dun, dun. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the ritual shrine if it has those chaos monsters in it. That will get me killed. Oh yeah, I don't like those. Nope, 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 nope. God damn it. Ah! Why do you have to be in here? I mean, this boss isn't hard, but fine. Yeah, the freaking rare in here is harder than the boss itself. Yeah. Yeah, chaos is gonna be a problem. Pretty big stinky problem. Especially monsters do a crap ton of it. I thought you were stinky. I'm not stinky, I'm not. This map is stinky. There's a difference. Sure. What do you mean, sure? I'm not stinky, I'm not. I'm not a bottom. I'm not a bottom. I'm not a top. Go away. That's a long way to run back all the way to the boss.
When I'm ready and not before.
Jesus, this is how long of a run it is. Ugh. Oh, pick this up. That'd be like one of the longer maps to run through. Alright, I'm gonna put a portal outside just in case I die again. Alright. Ah, well, good thing I put that portal in front. Jesus, what murdered me? Just like, oh, it's the frogs. I think it's the stupid frogs that killed me. Frogs that they summon deals a ton of chaos damage. Yeah, we're not activating that. Stupid frogs. Yeah, I know how I died. It's just chaos damage. That's all you need to know.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Alright, scrap this. Talk to Jonathan in the Kari Shores to visit King Mark. Oh, we gotta do King's March. Yeah, we gotta do the RTS game. Because it's actually a good way to get, like, currency. It just takes a while to load.
Come in. I'm glad. Next. Return
Okay.
to. Oh,
Yeah, I mainly want to do, like,
always a decisions must.
what is it? Oh, we call it shipping. But you gotta do like everything else to do shipping though. That's the problem. You can't just like do shipping things. You gotta like just make the products to sell on the boats.
Keep me apprised. Hail.
Ton recruitment.
We've got a promising list of picks. One more for King's March. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Is it disenchanting?
Here's the next set.
I mean, we could just like get, let's just get normal dudes for now.
I'll give them the tour.
Relatively low level guys that can just do our mining for us.
Couldn't have chosen better myself.
Also do all the
Promising
harvesting.
the lot.
Sign.
One more for the mines.
Sign.
One more for the mines.
One more for the mines. One more for the mines.
One more for the mines.
Yeah, time for
One more for the
Farmville.
mines.
Yes. One more for Farmsville.
Sonia will make good use of them.
Shipping.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. Farewell. Hello.
Can't manage people and add gold to the treasury. Can't, I just gotta talk to everybody.
Really use more. Oh, fair enough.
You get a bunch of gold for doing this, is why I'm doing it. Like starting gold basically for getting your town set up.
Yes, bye.
But the problem is like you need to actually go and find the ore in the maps. So you need to like get your ore that you need to smelt into better things to upgrade. Is there like a way to guarantee like ore to spawn in a map? Is there like a modifier that makes expedition ore spawn or ore nodes?
Exile. That will do nicely. Farewell for
Bam.
now.
Smelt the ore. I don't think there is. Run a map. Disenchant an item. I don't have an item. Okay.
Exile. Oh, decisions.
0 an hour. Complete work in none. So I don't have any ore. So I need to find some ore. Maybe the ore spawns now that we did the King's March tutorial. Maybe stuff will start spawning now. Maybe. Go talk. Oh, we gotta go to Menagerie and go talk to Einar. Just do all like the League tutorials. Visit the monastery, Rogue Harbor, Immortal Syndicate. Yeah, I'm not freaking going to Sanctum. No, thank you. Go visit Einhar.
See you, survivor.
Let's go with just a stack of jeweler's orbs, I guess.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
There we go. Quest complete. Done.
The first ones are watching.
What else is there? The Rogue Harbor. We just have to open the door. Yeah, we have to do for the monastery still. Find a hive-born parts.
I greet you
Grow.
once
Oh, I
again.
gotta grow something on the tree. That.
Greeting.
Do we actually need them in inventory? I don't think we do. Oh, I need more hive blood. Okay, so I need to do the mechanic more often. Alright. I mean, this one actually had like a really, like, I liked the wound gift hull mechanic. And that was pretty fun. Last league. It was a little like hard to do as a melee character because the what do you call them, the fortification strongholds, or what we call them, are kind of hard to do without range attacks. Like, that would have been awesome to do for a like a totem build. You just put your totems down, they just kill everything that comes nearby. It's like Blight. Alright, but I think I'm going to call it for tonight's stream. Had a really good day today. We got all the way to mapping and got a bunch of our build like working now. Everything's starting to work and function the way it should. So yeah, let's see. Who do I want to raid tonight? Let's go find a juicy target, exile. Hey, Volo is streaming. I'm gonna go raid Volo because he also does PoE too, or if he does PoE as well. So yeah, let's go raid Volo. Yeah. I want to thank everybody coming out. Thank you for all the support, all the follows, everything. I appreciate you all. Tomorrow, I'll be streaming 7 p.m. as normal. Don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. I'll think of something. But I'll be streaming tomorrow as normal at 7 p.m. Central to 2 a.m. Let's see, anything updates? No, not particularly. Still, the model's still being worked on. I'm getting more and more updates as we go now, which is good. So I'll let you guys know when I get the next update on the model, but it's still being worked on. The face is being tracked now, and it's working correctly, so good. Yeah, I think that's about it. So until then, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night, a great day tomorrow. Make sure to give Volo lots of love. He is an amazing being who also does PoE. The Discord is there also if you wish to check out the Discord for any announcements or any just hangouts or anything like that. Feel free to do so. Until then, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, a great day tomorrow. Stay safe if you are in the storm's path. It is getting very wintry outside. So until then, have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Till then, moo moo. Moo.